you Yo, sound off if you can hear me in the chat, the bins. I'm just kind of making sure these mics work real quick. All right. What's up, Dubbins? Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Eric, as well? So these are casuals, despite the fact that we have the whole Boobies team on blue and the whole BG's team on gold. This is a casual match. It's a warm-up, working on some things, which is good. That's what.
Yeah, every team in the Bumble Sleuth could use this kind of work.
Yeah.
Who's up first, do you know?
Up first is these two teams.
Okay, give me a preview.
Thanks for the Deglom beans in the chat, Debins.
Yeah, BG's still working on like team cohesion, like strats here and there.
Yeah, just fundamental stuff.
Fundamental stuff together.
Yeah.
Each time they played that day map, they got closer and closer and closer.
Just stay on that ceiling, Emily. Make Molly make the play.
Nice.
Just like that.
Tag the gates.
You can tag the gate, yep. But you gotta go right back. You gotta go right back.
Go back.
That's not fast enough.
Nope. Back. Right back.
Yeah, you gotta go straight back. All right, there. Snails in the basket. Dang.
I think they had trouble forming up initially there as well. 7-1 for Emily. 0 for the entire rest of the team.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, and it's not sustainable.
Yeah.
Missing LMA, so it's not the full, full BGs. But that being said, this is a good representation of them, I would say.
Yeah, we have Amanda on gold stripes instead of LMA.
Yeah,
so.
Amanda's a fine player.
Yeah, like I've played with her before. She's solid.
2 tops. Nope, 1 top in for the BGs.
Eric says looking forward to getting our first crack at refried bees.
Yeah, I think refried bees are looking forward to getting to play.
Yeah, we're the only team that's 0-0 still, so
yeah.
I just want to step up to the cab. Solid kill by Aaron there. That was just a great rise.
Aaron putting in work. Saw her with the Raw Honey app, diagramming stuff with the team.
Yep.
Nice kill there from
John's been doing a lot of that too for Death from Above. Just want to shout that out.
Absolutely. All right, so berries are in. 2 tops. Like to see more tops in. Lots
Snail
of high
is
defense.
stagnant for now. Yeah. Okay, now we got Skulls coming. Yeah. Yeah. Moving it back once it's past Flowers. I like that.
Yeah, Emily.
Oh, Virginia goes down though. That's not good.
Yeah, Emily didn't need to go down there either.
Okay, so 3 tops in. Still 3 tops.
Gotta get
Snail's at mini legend. Emily's on last. That is Aaron down there doing the Snail escort. Okay, Virginia's back. Now Emily can get out.
Yeah, Emily needs to go out and do queen things.
Skulls is still riding it back. I like that. Oh, stay safe, Jax.
Layla's doing it.
Yeah. I just, as a speed on Dusk, you want to see your speed warrior doing other things, but if you're the only one up, then... Like these checks and abs should switch places.
It's insane, like how much Layla does for their team. Layla's the speed warrior for the team, but Layla's the speed warrior and the defensive warrior and the. They're 8-1 now with a queen kill, guarding the snail by themselves. Finally goes down, and that's going to be the end of the map. I promise you.
Yeah. Virginia's back. For how long?
Yeah, just listless.
Oh, good kill by Molly.
Yeah, Virginia goes right at the queen.
All they need left is 2. Okay, Layla's back up.
Taking the long way.
Yeah, huge fan of that. And Emily goes down.
Yeah. Too much pressure. It's just not something I'm trying to talk to Virginia about. It's just too much to teach right at this last moment, right?
Yeah, for today, but still a young season.
Yes. I would say she needs to like be safe over the objective, right? Like stable. You don't have to like make them root you out.
Okay, we got Boobies running Snail on Twilight, or maybe not. No, they're running berries. Okay. Nice kill by Layla there. Nope. It seems like the Boobies are kind of doing like a hybrid split where they're trying to push both objectives, but well, they're not trying to push both at the same time. But they started doing berries, and now they went to snail when their third warrior got up, and now they're.
It is productive moving the snail on Twilight, even if you're a berry team. If you can't get the berries in and you get it to the bridge, you can use that as cover to jump in some berries.
Yeah.
Big lead here on berries for the BGs. No queen deaths on either side.
Yeah, and snail's not really moving for either team here, so I guess. So I guess they're not really going for snail. Maybe they are.
Yeah, it doesn't appear so. No hive guard now for the BGs.
Nice counter ledge by Emily there. Get out. Yep, like that. 4 out.
Layla goes down. That's a wipe.
Yep.
They do have gates. No hive guard, though. Really want to see someone guard the hive for the BGs. Queen's pressuring.
Okay.
And takes down Virginia.
Abs is ledging a bit too deep, but Skulls is in the right spot for blue.
Correct.
Oh,
and
that's unfortunate.
That's
what happens. That's what happens.
Yep.
Okay, here.
Another one goes in.
Here comes Emily.
Abs again in an absurdly deep position.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Yeah, Abs out of the play. Or helping the other team, unclear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Almost gets jumped on again.
Yeah, Abs just got to go do something else.
Literally anything else.
You have 2 ledges. You can pressure the queen. You can counter ledge. You can
literally
do anything other than sitting deep in the hive.
Yeah.
And now Chex was too deep, goes down.
Yeah. Another berry jumped off of
Emily goes
head.
down, but that's kind of inconsequential with only 1 berry at this point. Here comes Skulls, misses the jump. That's heartbreaking.
They get another shot here.
Okay, Chex gets it. Emily goes down, but last berry's in. BGs get the map.
Yeah, just way too deep hive guarding for the boobies and Twilight there.
Yeah. Learn where the berry runners are coming from and ledge there.
I think that comes from worrying about the back door too much.
Oh, that might have been it. Were they running back doors?
No, but I think it comes from worrying about the back doors.
Okay,
right?
now that you say that makes more sense.
Because Abs had like traditional hive guards, but they were kind of in the middle, and I see people concerned about the back door way too much. I will say this again and again and again. Defensive warrior cannot handle the backdoor berries. That is somebody else's problem. It has to be team defense. One person has one side of the map. The other person has the other side of the map. And if they're running backdoor berries, that is a team failure, not the defensive warrior.
Nice kill by Emily there. Another Twilight map. So they got Chex ledging in a much better spot now.
Emily's on hive guard for...
Both queens have already dropped an egg.
Snail, they've switched to snail team.
Yep.
Virginia appears to have adjusted.
Molly's on last, and yeah. I don't hate snail on Twilight.
No, I don't at all.
If you can make it work, then it's good. But Virginia leaves the nub when there was no pressure whatsoever.
And now Virginia's out of the play. They're running snail. Virginia's completely out of position here. Emily's trying to do it herself.
Yeah, BGs need to put someone in that nub before the boobies do. And Virginia's not going there. No one's going there. Boobies aren't going there either. Okay,
there
Virginia's there now, but is Virginia going to leave? And okay, now
that's an authorized leave.
Yeah, but now Doug's in there, so this snail's going to start moving quick.
Yep. 5 berries out.
4 berries out now.
As Blue Chex is now high guarding too deep.
Yep. That snail is off rope now.
Fortress is there.
Virginia goes down. Good kill.
Nice. So Virginia, this is something I talked to the BGs about a few minutes ago, is like, Virginia, you're the one that goes down and clears stuff. Make sure you do it and call it, because this might happen.
All right, well.
I think we're ready to go.
It's about 5. Is Jerry here?
Jerry's not here. If Jerry isn't here, let's start at 5:10.
Okay, we'll start at 5:10.
Because I do know that we're going to have parking woes because the Cowboys are
in town. And are they winning still?
Yes, up 8 versus the Jets. So
okay,
that's here. It's causing a hectic parking situation. So if you're listening and you're thinking about coming out, maybe you have a league date. Maybe allot some extra time to find that parking and walk in.
Yeah, it's going to be parking's bad right now.
Yeah. And traffic, I would assume, would be bad 6 p.m.?
Whenever the game ends, I can't remember.
We're third quarter.
Yeah, we're missing Jerry, so we'll start at 5:10.
Yeah, I think it's 5:10. So yeah, you got 5.
Okay.
Is that good?
All right. Give me a minute. For those of you watching at home, if you didn't hear that, first official game will start at 5:10. I'll go and make sure people know. They just played like 2 sets. Give them a break.
We're taking a break because we're about to start.
Yeah, we started in 4 minutes. So, all right, here we go. Wish we could get rid of these so I'd have more space. All good, I don't mind though. I wish the rest of my team would show up. That'd be cool. All right, so we got a drone battle right now. We got Dre and Val on one side versus Dave and John on the other side, the 2 members of Death from Above that have showed up so far. Ooh, Skulls got lucky there, as that should have been a death. Stripes should have killed Skulls there. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I think it was a frame-perfect turnaround at the last second. Nice job by Dre, Gold Queen, not getting chased down by Skulls there. Good kill by David. Grass pops nail himself. Get out of there. And he manages to, although he's getting zoned here. John takes him out. Only 2 berries out is gold, though, if Dre stays alive. That blue snail is chugging, though. Dre's got to go kill that snail. John goes down. Here come the last 2 berries. And they're in. And that'll be the map for gold. All right, we got Molly joining blue, and we got Lincoln over here on gold now. Lincoln getting some queen practice. Lincoln, queen of Team Funktown, who's 2 and 3 right now, queening up against David, who is not a queen. Gets the kill there. Good, nice little death dance. That's how you do that. All right, don't get pinched here. All right, there you go. Lincoln is very fundamentally sound. He knows what he needs to do as a queen. He tags gates. Doesn't quite have the tap speed yet. You see him taking a second to establish there, but he knows what he needs to do. Tech isn't there, but it'll come in time. He is the youngest player in this entire league. 1-1 on eggs. Nice form prevention there by Lincoln. Lincoln might prevent another one here at right gate. Temporarily does. Az gets up out of mid. That's Molly. Oh, a nice queen kill. David goes down. That was Lincoln that got that kill. I almost want to turn on the... Okay, 1 second. Nice kill by Lincoln. Takes out David. David got beat by someone like a third of his age. Probably even less than that. That's crazy. All right. All right, so we're gonna do another day map, same teams. I don't know who Gold Abs is. I believe that is Joshua Alvarado? No, it is not. Gold Abs is someone I'm not entirely familiar with. But we'll see. Okay, we got 2 berries in for blue. Nice counter ledge by Molly. Takes out a warrior. Molly's of the boobies. I guess I'll go ahead and just do that for every team right now, like which teams they're on. So, as you see in the Death from Above shirts, you see John and David. John is blue skulls. David is blue queen. In the boobies shirt, that is Molly on blue abs. Gold skulls is DeAndre, spin move. Gold queen is Lincoln Hester of Team Funktown. You will not see them playing today. By the way, Dre is on the Wannabes, last season's champions, and they are not playing today. I'm unfamiliar with gold abs, unfortunately, and gold stripes. That is Val of Results May Vary in the Killer Sleuth. Nice kill there. Both queens on last. Is it going to be gold snail or blueberries? It's looking like it's going to be gold snail because those berries are not coming in at a very good rate, and blue doesn't have anyone up to go and stop the snail. David making some risky moves. Here comes Dre. Nice kill there. Stay safe, David. Watch your head. Nice kill by John. Taking out Dre. Now gold is down to 1 warrior. Lincoln is the truth. That's very true. Lincoln's good. I don't know when you posted that. Sorry, I'm not very good at reading chat on these streams, which I know isn't great. All right, Abs, you gotta get up there. Ooh, just misses the sweep. Does Dre? I like the way Lincoln plays Queen. Like I like his positioning, what he's trying to do. He playing safe on last. I like it. Snail's moving back for blue, though, as another warrior comes up. 9-2 this map is John. That's good. Dre 6-1. 17-1 for Val, but that's been ledging, so I bet a lot of those are just gene kills, which are still legit kills. Oh, spun himself around, did Dre. Molly gets the kill there. Okay, some berries are coming in for gold now, which is good. Especially because they're losing all the progress on that snail. Here comes John to counter ledge. Watch the pinch. There you go. Good job by Val staying alive, and John takes out Lincoln to end the game. And that'll be the last casual match, I believe. I need to get people off the cabs. I think that was the last casual. Hey, what's up, Jerry?
Hi, Jerry. Hey. Good to be in here.
Where do you want to be? All right. I'll unmute you there. There you go. Oh, you know what? We got A2. There we go.
There we go. Well, hello, everyone. It is once again that time of the week. It is the Killer Queen League Sunday, coming live from Free Play Arlington, right down the street from the Cowboy Stadium, which is the reason the parking is hell right now.
It's bad. It's bad.
I had to circle the block a couple times to find a parking space, but hey, we got it all figured out. We're good now. Now we're ready for our first match of the day.
Yeah, and it's going to be a good one. We have Boobies versus the Bee Gees. Boobies are your Denton team. In the Bumble Sleuth, and they're coming to Arlington to play.
Make sure to check warm-up game.
What's up?
Make sure to check warm-up
Will do.
Boobies on blue, BG's on gold.
Okay. As I was saying, Boobies are your Denton team in the Bumble Sleuth, and BGs are one of the Arlington teams. So Boobies have made the trek down here to play the BGs. Boobies come in at 1-0 right now. Their only game was the win they got in Fort Worth over Team Funktown, and the BGs are 1-1. So this could be a big game for both sides.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. I need Chris to get
What's
into
up?
the magic screen for me.
Oh, which one?
So we're actually just going to show the match. I thought if we would just click in here.
Okay, so.
Maybe no, I need to go this one.
Is round 1?
Doing boobies, BGs.
Oh, that's bad. 1 second.
I may have signed out.
Is it round 1? It's round 6. We're supposed. I think it's this one, but is it still not going to work?
It's not.
Oh.
That first one didn't work. We may have signed out.
Okay, 1 second.
He is nowhere to be seen.
He ran away. Chris is hiding. That's not good. Oh.
Everything's fine.
We'll make it work.
Fine.
I hope it's fine. It might not be fine.
So you're supposed to be able to just drag it and
Yeah.
in the match.
Oh, but I can't drag anything right now. Oh, there we go. Ah, I don't like trackpads. I'll let you give it a shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, so we need Chris before anything happens. Do not start yet. We're having technical problems on our end. We need Chris. Hey, don't start yet. We're having technical problems on this end. We're having hive mind issues, so don't start yet. I guess you can warm up.
Well, the warm-up won't hurt.
Yeah, the warm up. Okay, they're having hive mind issues, so just warm up.
So y'all can go to warm up. Warm-up's fine.
Yeah, warm up is cool. Yeah, warm up.
Warm up!
Okay, so this is just a warm up match.
I don't know if it's signed out. Well, I was trying to drag the match. I don't know if it's out.
This is just
Yeah, it's a warm-up. Yeah.
It's not a. Oh. Round 6.
Round 6. Yeah, so it's going to find the match. Round 6. Boobies, BGs.
Are you not signed in?
Oh,
You're not signed in.
That's what I thought.
because I looked and it was signed in.
Yeah, that's why I thought it signed you out.
Okay. There we go. That's gonna make things a bit easier. Hopefully.
Still warm up, right?
Yeah, this is a warm up, so we'll just not do the warm up.
And
After that is gonna be Battle Hive BGs, I think. Oh, and it's.
hold off before you start.
Don't start yet.
Yeah, battle. Then it's gonna be.
Having some technical problems on our side with Hive Mind and with everything. That was a warm up match that did not count.
Sweet.
Make it 0, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think.
Yep. All right. Now we're all loaded and ready to go.
Good to go. Good luck, you guys.
First match of the day, Boobies, BGs, let's go. I stole your line. I know you usually say that.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. So once again, we do have the Boobies against BGs. We've got Boobies over on blue, BGs on gold, and we have the patent Boobies yell.
I love it. I love it. I love all the team yells.
Here we go. It's the first round.
Yep, here we go. Day map. And the drop. Pretty standard open. Boobies get 2 up immediately. That's good.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to be running berries there on BG side, and then we got the snail moving for the Boobies.
And blue went in hive guarded immediately. I love having that warrior up there immediately. I like that.
Okay, now we got someone chasing the snail off
Nice
there.
high-low. Good job by Chex.
able to get in. Okay, now we also have a guard over here on the snail as well, so the snail's not making any progress, so it's good. So again, they're getting these berries in. Got to get that berry out. Get that. Okay, nicely done. There you go.
Yeah, Snail is still in tunnel. That's good Snail defense by Skulls. That's Virginia.
Oh, there we go. Finally, you could go and take care of that Snail Rider there.
Oh, good job by Nick. Staying strong on the ledge. Blue checks. Takes out a warrior up there.
Now, I wouldn't hate if Gold comes and runs the Snail a little bit, just to move it back.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, it's still under tunnel. I think that's a bit... No, okay, I don't hate it.
If it's not at the exact middle, you're at disadvantage.
You need to move it back.
Unfortunately, they didn't get the jump off and got the feeding instead.
Okay, so Blue Snail is moving, but again, until it comes out of tunnel, it's not really that big of an issue. Oh, here comes some berry runners. Can they bump? Checks out of the way.
There we go,
nice
nicely
job
done.
By Checks. That is
and
Strife gets it too.
Once again, nicely done, but look at that Snail moving along.
Yeah, Snail's out of tunnel now. But they put the moves on him. Oh, an attempted pinch up at the hive. Almost worked, but Blue Checks goes down. So
okay, there we go. Yep. There you go.
Berries.
Nicely done.
Only 6 out is gold, but that Snail is moving.
Yeah, the Snail's almost to that last platform. Okay, nicely done. Now we need to move Snail back.
This is where you need to move Snail back. That's true. Nice. Queen kill by Molly. Emily goes down.
Ooh. All right, let's see if they go and try to make a move forward. Okay, nicely done. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I think Gold needs to get one more. Oh, the berry takes out Emily. That's so unfortunate.
And Emily is on last. Okay, they finally get a queen kill back, though.
Yeah, great job by
nicely
great
done.
job by Ella May taking out the queen there.
Now, nicely done from a Gold Skulls taking out Blue Abs there.
Yeah. Okay, so both teams are 2 right now, but Gold just got another Speed Warrior up, so Gold's 3 now. And they did bring that Snail back a little bit. I like it. There's 6 berries out. They can play slow.
Okay, got a clear hive. Now's your chance. Can you get that berry and get it back before they get a hive guard?
I like where Emily's positioned right now, preventing it. Oh, but not smart by Blue Abs to go through the wrap to get to hive.
Okay, there we go. We got Snail back in tunnel.
Yeah, Snail's back in tunnel. This is where I jump off and just start running that berry checks, but you do you. Okay. Okay, so Blue is 3 again after this form.
And once again, we got Blue Abs up there hive guarding when there's, again, they only have one objective, and that objective is right in Snail right now, so...
And Snail's not really moving very much. Good jump off by Checks there.
Yeah, that's a chase. Oh, no, they missed it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, but Molly comes down and takes out 2 warriors.
Yeah, came in and cleaned everyone out there.
The only survivor was Gold Abs. All right, there you go.
Nicely done by Checks going to get that back berry there.
Checks have been running some good berries today. That is Sarah.
Nicely done. We see you. We see the work you put in.
Yeah. Good job clearing the hive.
Oh, nicely. Yeah. There we go. Get that back berry.
Perfect.
Get that back berry.
Don't fight the queen, though.
Oh, yeah. You're going to lose that every time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't fight the queen. Good job clearing the hive, but Blue Checks is back.
And we're wiped.
Oh, Gold is wiped. This is a problem. Okay, so Emily's over left gate, so it's looking like this is where they're going to form. Does Blue sweep it? They do.
Oh, she was scared. She was scared.
Good job. Okay, so Snail is moving now. This is like desperation hour. Okay, here comes Skulls with the berry.
There we go. Okay, you got him up.
And you got to report to Snail right now because it's starting to move.
Oh, Emily, you need to get out of there. Emily, Emily.
Gets out of it. Stays alive. 4 berries out is Gold.
But all right, there we go. They take care of the Snow Rider as well.
Yep.
We got 2 hive guarding here for the boobies.
Oh, here we go. High-low.
High-low. There we go. There we go. Just sneaks it in.
Gold Checks again.
Okay.
Okay, I say Gold Stripes just wait for Checks to come back. Oh no.
Oh there we. Oh no, we're just going. We're just going.
Wow, the berry running for the BGs. All right, and now they're starting. I like Gold, moving Snail back. I like this.
Oh, nicely done. They take out Molly. There's no hive guard. It's an open hive right now. There's only 2 more berries.
Yeah, Checks goes down. Keep the queen out.
Check. Go run that berry. Check. Run. Emily.
Emily's on last. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Emily dies again, it's over.
Don't be walking on the ground there.
There's a dive. Oh, that.
Kick it in. Oh,
Emily just kicks it out.
Oh,
good.
Turned around just in time too. I thought she was going to be taken out.
Okay, so now Gold Skulls.
Oh, nice little bump.
Molly goes down. Great job. That was a nice bump by LMA there. Okay, but 3 warriors all
nicely done.
ledging.
The teamwork making the dream work.
Yeah. So like, all Blue has all their warriors on defense right now, and it might be too many cooks in the kitchen.
Oh, no!
Oh, what a dive by Emily! And the BGs. The BGs take one.
Coming from the top rope like the Macho Man Randy Savage with the flying elbow to take him out.
What a dive. Does this league have highlight reels? You'll be seeing that one a lot if there is.
The dive of faith there. I'm not going to lie. I doubted it. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. What are you doing? All right. It worked.
Yeah.
When it works, it works.
When it works, it's beautiful. Yeah. I mean, I guess if your queen's going to do that, it doesn't matter what point I was trying to make right before that.
Exactly. Sometimes the queen just guts the queen.
Yeah, 1-0 in favor of the BGs. There was a lot of good stuff from the boobies in that map, though, so I'm expecting this to be a very competitive set. That
Indeed.
was a
Agreed.
4.5-minute map. This is going to be a good set. Shout out Virginia, 15-2. 2-2 on the military, but 15-2. That's great defense there.
As we move on to the next map.
Night map. Different beast. Do you have a favorite map, Jerry?
Dusk.
Oh, okay.
That is the berry map. Night, it scares me. It has too many wraps. Too many vertical wraps.
That's fair. Is that why you don't like Twilight as well?
Yeah, well, I never played Twilight, so.
Well, that's a good reason.
Yeah.
That's a good reason.
I can't give a description of Twilight because I've never played Twilight.
All right, that's fair. All right, now we go into night map. Now, night map is a little interesting from day right off the open because there's several different opens you can do. Let's see what these queens do.
They're both going to do the same thing, going for that.
Emily goes high, Molly goes low. I like this.
Now, okay, jumping off. Okay, what are we
don't
doing?
leave center too quick because that's your safe for your speed.
What is our objective? That's
It looks like BGs are going. Okay, so it's the same thing where we got blue going snail and gold going berries.
I get it, like you want to be a snail team, but maybe split it a little bit just because.
On night map, snail's actually pretty viable because it has the least distance to move.
It's true. Once you get off a rope, it gets a lot easier too.
Yeah, great job by that's Layla, gold abs, going in there clearing snail and staying alive. Okay, we got the queens bumping in the middle. I don't mind this right now for either side. Good
nice!
Nice double kill by Doug there.
Yeah, nicely done. Blue Skulls just taking 2 people out. Look at that snail. It is almost water.
Yeah.
The snail is wet. The snail is wet.
Okay, now they're starting to bring it back. I like it. Good job, LMA. Nice feed.
Nice.
Good feed by Blue Stripes. Nice warrior kill by Emily. Okay, you got to text. Okay, you have your warriors up, which is good. But I say you become a snail team at this point. I think you need to get.
Yep, there we go. We're moving it back, and we have an escort for it as well, so we're good.
Okay.
Jump off. Didn't get the jump off.
But no one's around to kill it. But that's still just a little bit of time wasted. Nothing too bad, though.
And at the same time, looks like all of Booby's warriors are concerned with the hive as well. So it's just like the snail's getting to move for free right now.
Yeah. You can't. Defense is important, but you don't want to abandon your objective like this.
Indeed.
And you kind of have blue skulls just not really in the fight, keeping gold abs at bay. You have the queen go and take out the snail. Now normally,
open hive.
Yeah, this is where they need to stream those berries in. Now, normally, you don't want the queen taking out the snail, but on night with all these wraps and just how fluid it is, it's not that bad.
Yeah, you just keep going down. You can just keep flying.
Yeah, you kill the snail and you dive right under it, especially when it's on rope. That's really easy. Nice kill by Gold Skulls there.
Oh, nicely done there.
Blue is, they have 2 warriors now as Abs got it back up immediately. I like it. Yeah, invest in speed for Layla. I like that. BG's. Good move.
Yeah, Layla needs to get up ASAP because right now they are completely wiped. They have no warriors. Okay, there you go. Forming a center gate.
Go.
Oh, now we got a traffic jam at center gate here.
Just keep bumping and you'll get warriors up. Nice kill by Layla. Okay, that snail is nice kill by that's Virginia with the queen kill. Okay, nice kill by Layla right there.
As Emily's feeling spicy right now, trying to go after that warrior that's the hive guard.
Yep. Hey, if you're feeling it.
I guess so.
Sway the map. Nice kill there.
And gets it. And gets
away.
it.
Actually,
there you go.
I like the fade away. All right, so hive's clear. Here comes Stripes to run another berry, and so they're only going to be 4 out.
Get the back berry.
Yeah, you always want to get the back berries first, especially when it's free. Those front berries are going to be a little bit easier come late game when there's 3 hive guards. But Snail's like dead center right now. So.
Yeah, Snail's not. And again, it's one of those things. You can bring the Snail back. You can never get rid of berries. Another berry gets in.
And I like this. The solid defense from the BGs. They seem to be a defense-oriented, defense-focused team. That's the word I was looking for. And right
now, and the Snail's in the triangle of death. So
good kill by Molly. Okay, Layla's last up.
That's fine. Just one more
there's
berry.
Only one berry out.
One
Here
berry.
comes Layla to counter ledge. You got Skulls and Molly over there. Now Blue does have right gate, but here comes the last break. Nice job by Doug. If Emily hits the J here, but
doesn't matter. Clears them out. There's that last one.
Emily just stay alive.
Nicely done.
What a clean map from the BGs all the way around. Snail got a little dicey in the middle, but not too bad. They stay calm, collected. They stick to their strategy, and they make it work.
After that early push, they were able to come back. Again, it was looking hazardous there at the beginning with that big Snail push that the movie started out with.
Yeah. Real impressive from the Bee Gees through 2 maps.
As we go and take a look at the stats here.
No deaths for Emily that map. That's what you like to see from your queen.
Yeah. There you go. And, like, you know, towards the end of the map, she's feeling herself a little bit, making a little bit more precarious moves. But, hey, that's what you can do when you got three lives.
That's why they're called swag eggs. If you want to do something a little more risky, if you still have
that's
those
when
eggs.
we do it. That's when we do it.
If you still have those eggs. Layla went 14-2 this map. That's what happens. 72% uptime. Yeah, Layla's going to do some damage.
All right, let's see what Molly and the Boobies can do to go and bring it back.
Yeah. I will say in the last set that the Boobies played in Fort Worth, they had a dominant Dusk map. So this very well could be the map where the Boobies turn it around. It's also worth pointing out, are the Boobies still going to be Snail, or are they going to go Berries?
They should go Berries.
As you said, Dusk is a berry map.
Yeah, this is a berry map. They should be going Berries.
But you can run Snail on Dusk, and we've seen
Or you
teams.
can do split strat.
I'd like Split on Dusk. On Dusk, I do like Split strat because you can have someone running the berries, although I would say get 2 tops in right at the beginning. So
Well, yeah, that's always what you want to do no matter
And then you can have
what.
someone split. Yeah, you always want to get your 2 tops in if you're running berries on Dusk, or Split. But I do like Split on Dusk, if I'm being honest.
All right, here we go. They're all ready to go.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I believe the Bee Gees are going to be sticking full berries.
Oh, yeah, it's work from now. They're not going to change.
Yeah. You're up 2-0. Keep doing what you're doing.
Are they going to get that top berry? No one gets a top berry in. Okay.
It looks like Blue's going straight for Snail, and they get 2 of their warriors up. They got checks on the defense again.
Oh, they tried to line.
The top berry jump.
Yeah, tried to line up that jump and just missed it. Unfortunate there.
All right, they got Virginia over there guarding the Snail, but they got goes down. Just rolls under that little flower there.
And they only got 1 warrior up right now for the Bee Gees.
And no top berries.
And that Snell is.
It's a flower.
It made decent distance, and it's going to move even further now.
But no warriors down there because Gold's wiped.
So yeah, I just don't know if they.
Okay, here comes Emily having to do it herself. I don't like this. Get some gates, Emily. Yeah.
I just don't know if like the open was messed up or like what happened here. Like I am just not sure.
Yeah, now that Snail's past mini ledge, Emily has to do it herself.
And has an escort there ready for someone to go and dive in.
All right.
Nicely
nice
done.
Nice by Blue Abs watching the wrap. Yeah, watching wraps are so important on Snail closeout on Dusk because there's a lot of room. Someone could just walk under and you don't see him.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice kill by Emily there. Oh, and Skulls gets a little far away from the Snail.
They're trying
Stays
to go
alive, though. That's what I like.
Trying to prevent all these drones from coming in and moving the Snail back. Okay, I get like, so, so you're a Hive Guard right now, but I don't think you need to be Hive Guarding right now.
Yeah, if you're a Snail team, come close it out with your team.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
like,
not close to winning.
You're in the red zone. If they get a berry in, so what? You're in the red zone right now. You need to punch it in.
You're on the 1 yard line, and you're a tight end that's lined up as a receiver. Go join the line. Help, just run it in.
Yeah, this is we need the jumbo package to come in and just push it in.
Yeah. Nice kill by Blue Skulls. Doug is 6-0 this map. Yeah, but you're totally right. Blue Checks is just completely taking himself out of the play right now.
Yeah. Again, like, so what if they get that berry and getting the berry got in anyway? So.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job tagging gates from Molly. All those gates got to be blue, and then you can close out. I don't like Molly being the only one diving for the Snail, though. Send the Warriors down there first. Blue Abs does a good job staying alive. Okay, Layla's going to get up speed out of mid. Maybe they can start bringing this back a little bit. Okay. The Fortress is there, but these Blue Warriors are just not quite able to punish the Gold Warriors when they go down and pop the Snail.
Yeah, and that's why Molly's trying to take a little bit more chances than she needs to, like right
Like
there.
this, yeah, that's
Molly's
a
in a
bad
bad spot. And he escapes somehow.
gets out of it. What?
Again, just a slippery Molly there, escaping, being surrounded by the Queen and 2 Warriors right there.
I've never seen that ever.
And lives and takes one of them out in the process.
That is crazy. All right. You had your spicy moment now. Now you got to take a step back.
Oh, yeah. Now, okay, there we go.
Once you have your spicy moment, you got to take a step back, breathe, play safe, play conservative.
You felt like I did it once, I can do it again. Like, no, you did it once. That's good enough.
Yeah. All right. So Emily's still on all 3 eggs, or all 3 lives here.
All right, here's y'all's chance to go and move the Snail back a little bit.
Yeah, they need to start moving it. Okay, Gold's getting their Warriors up because they have gates.
Oh, nicely done, Mom. Oh,
Oh,
my God, taken out
Virginia
as well.
takes out Molly. Now Molly's on last life. You really got to cut down the spicy stuff here, and didn't see the wrap, and Emily takes out Molly just through the wrap. That was just, you got to watch the wrap.
Yeah, as we go ahead and watch the replay here. Oh, yeah, just did not see Emily coming from the wrap. Yeah, after tagging the gate, was going to go back to the ceiling.
Yeah. We got a shout out from the bar stand for the BGs.
Well, that is his boss playing, so.
That is fair. That is fair. There might be a little conflict of interest.
Someone's trying to get a nice year in review coming up.
We support it, though. We support it, though. I'm all for it. Anything that brings more attention to this league, I'll support it 100%. So 3-0, the BGs have already won the set. They improved to 2-1 on the season as the Boobies fall to 1-1. But let's see how Twilight goes.
Again, we still got one more map to go. No matter what, we always play for.
Always play all of them, yep. This has been a grueling set. Every map has been over 3 minutes in length, which for Bumblesleuth is pretty new. Like, you don't see that in Bumblesleuth a ton. It just shows how evenly matched these teams are. The scoreboard says 3-0, but that does not tell the story. Okay, we got Emily kind of trapped in the corner, but takes out Molly. I did not exactly see how Molly died there, but that's all right.
And my phone doing weird stuff.
And it looks like we have... Oh, and Molly goes down again. Molly's on last. Got to stay safe here. As it looks like we have Boobies running Snail on Twilight, as the BGs are still running those berries. I feel like you got to run berries on Twilight. Like, if you don't have... Especially now because Gold's moving the Snail and running berries, and there's just zero objective for Blue. They're starting to move it back, but without an escort, because Blue can't keep their warriors up, this is not going to go very well. Only 5 berries in for Gold, though, so Blue still has plenty of time to get those warriors up, but Molly's on last. She has to play safe. Every time you dive for that mid gate, you got to watch the wrap. Make sure no one's above your head. Emily nearly takes out Molly there, but doesn't. Molly survives. Emily is just following Molly around, taking every gate. Blue abs is up and is the Hive Guard. And Emily takes out Molly there. A very quick Twilight map and a 4-0 sweep for the BGs of the Boobies. That was just total map dominance by the BGs right there. I mean, tagging all the gates. Blue only had one warrior up for most of the game, and they had the ledge. So no one was able to escort the snail for Blue. Honestly, I would have switched to berries halfway through that map.
And then up next is going. Who do we have up next?
We have, I believe it is the BGs again, but they'll be playing Battle Hive Apis.
Okay.
So Battle Hive Apis, another Arlington team.
Okay, Battle Hive and BGs.
Yeah.
And it's
round 8.
Round 8.
Oh, it's you go to the first one, the first tab.
No, that's where we set it up. This is where you actually also should be Battle Hive and BGs round 8.
Oh, yeah, that works too. I've always done it the other way, but this works. I should just trust you. You've been doing this way longer than I have.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Right.
Now I can try to fix this.
I'll step out of the booth for a second here, but I will be right back.
All right.
Assuming no one steals my spot.
All right, there we go. And once again, excited to go and see Battle Hive come up here. For the first match of the day, we are going to go ahead and get a warm-up because this is Battle Hive's first match of the day. And again, everyone, we are in for a long day of Killer Queen action. So ahead, get your favorite drink ready because, again, we are going to be here for a while today. We got a ton of matches. Warm-up smarts. And next will be Boobies and Battle Hive. Warm up, warm up, warm up.
Ooh. All right. Have we introduced Battle Hive Apis yet? All right, so this is a warm-up match.
So again, up is Battle Hive's first of the day. So again, we are going to go ahead and get a warm-up.
Yep. And Battle Hive, they are looking so strong this season from what we've seen. Mahir as Queen. This is his first season as Queen. Megan as Speed Warrior has been doing phenomenal. I mean, like, less deaths than maps played, which is really impressive. Andrew on Blue Skulls. He is a new addition to the team this year, but he's been solid. He's been trying to put into practice. He's been playing solid, and he's great on defense.
And that's what this league is for.
Yep. That's why I love the Bumble Sleuth. I may not be a member of the Bumble Sleuth anymore, but I still love the Bumble Sleuth so much. And if investing in the Bumble Sleuth is investing in the league.
This is true. I guess.
Oh, go ahead.
They down a man, a person.
The BGs? Oh, no, Sarah's there. She's on the team.
But she's in.
Yeah.
Oh, she's trying to. Okay,
it's a warm up. They just won.
Yeah,
you know.
they're trying to get logged in. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's probably trying to get signed in. The only person who is not on Battle Hive Apis who is playing for them is Chex. That is Mary. She is on Show Me the Honey, who does not have any games today, but she is here, so we can fill in as the sub, as Battle Hive doesn't have a permanent fifth team member at this time.
Okay.
But hey, they're 2-0 right now, so they're trying to stay undefeated, and the BGs are trying to keep the momentum rolling from the last set. So let's see which one of those happens. This is going to be a good one.
Let's go.
Also, I believe this is going to be berries versus berries.
We will see indeed how we go and start off. So, yep, we're going to go have nicely done getting the back berries in.
I like the back berries, that's true.
Oh, we got split coming from the BGs.
Ooh,
BGs
okay.
are going split right now.
Split on day? I like it.
Why not? Why not?
I do think.
But again, the berry flood that is going in right now, they are going to have 5 berries already.
Yeah, and the ledge goes down.
And the open hive, and an open hive right now. They got all the back berries. So,
it is
look at that berry running that's happening right now.
Crazy right now.
Battle Hive, you.
Yeah, Megan and Mahir just wiped out every gold warrior on the map.
You know how to make a berry runner happy. Filling in that hive perfectly from back to front.
Yeah.
Okay, they messed up a little bit, but that's
fine.
That's why I give that to them.
When you're ahead by this much, it doesn't matter. It may matters little, but not that much. Okay, so Mahir's trying to escort those last berries. Nice kill by Megan there. Yeah, Layla's going to have to ledge here.
There we go.
But Blue's defense, like,
nicely done. Okay, so it looks like the BGs kind of have recollected themselves. They got the bad hive, but they've been chased off the hive now.
Yeah,
that one should get in. Should be one more to go.
Here comes Chex.
And it's there. That's it.
That is day berries in barely over a minute.
When you say a flood of berries, that was a typhoon of berries coming at you.
That is a great job by Battle Hive. Another deathless map for Megan and Mahir. That's just so
nicely done.
Fundamentally sound as
the interior of that team just going ahead and wrecking it.
Yeah. Again, Andrew on the defense has looked great all season. Only went down the one time, but took out 7 berry runners. Yeah, look at these up times for BGs. Not a single warrior was up more than 50% or 45%. You got to have someone in the hive at all times against this Battle Hive berry running team. Those low up times are not going to cut
Yeah, again,
it.
going from like the Boobies to Battle Hive, going against that Snail team now against this aggressive Berry team is just going to have to be a complete 180 they need to do.
Yeah, you have like a slow defensive Snail team against a super aggressive Berry running team. I mean, it's a good shift.
Oh God! So let's see what Knight has in store. I'm thinking more of the same. It's gonna be
I think
another flood of berries is what I'm expecting.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's been working for Battle Hive all season. No reason for them to change it. All right, here we go. I think for BGs, they just got to get their open strong and send someone to ledge immediately. All right, let's see.
They just need to they just need to make sure that Battle Hive doesn't get that strong aggressive start they did last time. They need to form up.
Ooh, risky dive there for Mahir, but
okay,
oh, nice play by Mahir. Takes out the snail and then just immediately baits Emily. That was clean. I like that. Oh, Mahir barely avoids abs there. 3 berries in for blue and no berries in for gold. Are they running snail perchance?
It looks like they are. Looks like they're going to go ahead and abandon their berry. The Beaches is going to be a snail team.
You know what? I don't hate it. If the berries aren't working for you, you can try and switch it out. But
look at the berries.
Yeah.
Look at
Battle Hive berries are just pouring in, and they're all in the back.
Yes.
Oh, good
still
job
in the hive,
staying
still in the
alive.
hive,
Good
still in
job
the
staying
hive.
alive, Virginia. Kick that berry out.
Oh, nice. The rebound for the dunk put back in. Getting the rebound off the backboard and just dunking it in.
Awesome. 4
that was
berries
nice.
out. But I will say Virginia's doing a good job staying alive here. Hasn't gone down yet. Oh,
nicely done.
And
Taking out the
berries in
hive guard.
Great job. This is just such methodical berry running.
And doing a great job guarding the snail as well because, again,
yeah, here come the last 2 berries. Can Emily stop it? Emily does stop the last one.
Okay,
Here
there we go.
Having to ledge.
You live in the hive now. That is where you live. You live in the hive.
Here comes Stripes. I will say Stripes is a very strong berry runner. I believe his name is Josh. New addition to the league this year, but he is tearing it up on the berries. So watch out for blue Stripes. That snail is almost at waterfall, but it's not really moving as there's no gold warriors there to escort it.
It's come down
the ledge.
Exactly. Everyone has to go. And they slip in. Nicely done.
And Megan takes out Emily. So 2 wins there for Battle Hive. Still only counts as 1, though.
Nicely done. They are filling themselves today.
Yes, sir.
Battle Hive came to battle.
11-0 for Megan. 10-0 for Mahir. This is madness. Battle Hive so dominant. The BGs did much better as far as getting their warriors up and having a permanent ledge and all that. That was definitely a closer map than Day was. I don't mind the switch to Snail, although this is a team that isn't super experienced running Snail. They tend to do berries on all 4 maps. But, like, you know, when you get beat down, sometimes you have to try on something new. I get it.
Yeah, let's see what they do for this. Again, with this being a berry map as well, it should be in Battle Hive's favor.
Yeah.
But again, you know they're going to go berry, so get formed up and get hive guarding ASAP is what you need to do. Again, don't even think about the snail. They're not going to touch it, so.
Yeah, Battle Hive's not going to go snail. But the question is, do you want to try and match Battle Hive berry for berry, or like do you want to try and push the snail while they're focused up there? That's the question that the BGs are facing right now. And with how good Mary and Josh have been running in these berries, I don't hate the snail idea. That's probably where I would lean as well because you get more warriors up. So if one of your ledges goes down, you can send someone else up there while still trying to escort the snail. I don't mind the switch to snail at all, actually.
Yeah, look at that warrior up time for Megan, 87%.
87% and 93% for Andrew. Yeah, no deaths from the warrior core of blue that whole map. All right, here we go. BG's trying to stay alive against Battle Hive.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yep, go get your 2 top berries.
Those 2
they
tops.
both went to the same one. Unfortunate.
But they still got 2 tops.
This is true. This is true.
Because that second row are still top berries. 3 tops for Battle Hive now. Nice kill by Layla there.
Nicely.
And now Gold Hive is free. They got 4 tops in.
Oh,
watch that kick
bounce
in.
it out, bounce it out.
Okay, it's out, it's out, it's out. Okay, Megan zoning that queen. I like it. Oh, bottom berries are starting to come in for Battle Hive now. Yeah, if they're only guarding the top, you can sneak in a bottom berry or 2. You still want to try and focus on those tops, but take what they give you.
Yeah, exactly. So, if it's open, might as well take it.
Good ledging there from Virginia. Again, the bottom goes in, but no top berries. So Gold still has the advantage on the top berries.
Oh, trying to catch that berry and
I saw
stick it in.
I saw you were going for checks, and it almost worked.
Yeah, I saw it too.
All right.
Okay, there we go. Get a bottom sneaks in
Oh,
there.
but there's no ledge for BGs now, as all the Warriors have gone down.
And they
here
go. They
come
get the last
tops.
top. Yeah, they get the last
Emily
top.
goes down, and all the gates are blue, so they're just going to pour in. Good job by Blue Stripes, bumping Gold Stripes out of speed.
Once again, the Warrior dominance that is going on for Megan and Mahir. Again, Mahir is 6-0, Megan 4-0.
Yep. 1 berry out is Battle Hive, and there's no one in sight for the BGs.
Oh, there's Emily there.
Yep.
But
and there's
the last berry sneaks
berry.
in.
Great job by Mary, the sub player. And Battle Hive is cooking with gas right now.
In a minute, again, look at these map times. 130, 143, 117.
Yeah, these are quick maps. So
And these are berry maps.
Yeah. Last set, you saw like a lot of long maps. These are quick maps and decisive maps. I don't believe Megan or Mahir has died at all this set.
I don't believe so either.
Which is crazy. That's such a strong core. Just that Mahir, Megan, Andrew core. Like, those 3 are so solid. All right, we'll see if Twilight's going to be anything different. And Battle Hive isn't doing anything fancy. It's not like Mahir's like nailing tech and sticks and J's and all that. They're running berries.
It's being consistent in what you do.
Yes.
Being good at your job.
Mm-hmm. It's like everyone knows what they should be doing, and they're doing it well.
Exactly.
All right, and it looks like here we move on to Twilight. As the BGs try to avoid going 0-4 in this set. So Battle Hive improves to 3-0 on the season now, which is really good. It looks like they did not like...
Again, they did not like getting demoted.
Yeah, they want to go right back up.
Yeah, they're looking to get promoted once again.
Mm-hmm. And it could very well happen with the way they're playing. All right. So 4 berries in for the BGs. They have the berry lead right now as Gold Skulls is ledging too deep. Allows 1 in. Good, berry there. 5-5 on berries now. Oh, but that lands in.
Yeah, one sneaks in there.
Okay, but here come the BGs.
Okay, and I don't see anyone doing backdoor berries.
No, nice kill by Emily taking out Mahir.
Finally, Mahir goes down.
Yep, 5-4 on the berry race. Make it 4-4. We got Megan doing some counter ledging, and I like this. 2 ledges now. Oh, good kill by Megan.
All right, three berries to go, 3-4.
Yeah, Layla's kind of trapped right now because of the queen, but she's able to come join the fight now. 2 berries out is Battle Hive. Nice kill by Emily. Mahir's on last. Can checks at that jump? No. Can Stripes at that jump? Also no.
No. Yeah, that's going to be a no. Yeah, you got to do it from that top or for the back.
Yeah, you're not going to hit it from that small ledge down there, but checks gets a little... Okay, only 1 berry left.
Oh, it's there the ledge. Kick that out. Yeah, kick that. No.
No, kick it in.
No. Okay.
It doesn't fall in. But, oh, his Stripes almost caught a berry and ran it in the same jump. But here comes Stripes for that last berry, and they get it.
There you go. Again, that was a close. That was a lot closer
That is a very close map.
That was a very close map.
Yeah, they finally got Mahir dead at least once. Definitely a close map. Only 3 berries out were the BGs. Yeah. But 4-0 decisive victory for Battle Hive. Again, they're 3-0 on the year as the BGs fall to 2-2. I mean, it's just textbook. So up next, I believe we have Boobies versus Battle Hive. So this will be another Snail team versus...
As we wait for our next match, yep, it will be Boobies against Battle Hive.
Yeah, Battle Hive will be back up, and so will...
Boobies, Battle Hive.
They're doing film review over there.
All right, we're getting our next teams up again. Once again, it is the Boobies against Battle Hive. And then after that will be Battle Hive and, oh no, sorry, Boobies and Death from Above. As we are looking for the Boobies.
Yep. I just realized we have a game coming up, and I need to message the rest of my team.
All right, here they come.
All right.
Battle Hive is gold. Oh, no, they're blue. They're blue.
They're blue.
All right, let's go and swap that. Boo, Mahir. Where's Mahir?
I don't know where Mahir went. All right. So Boobies just lost a very, very close set to the BGs, and Battle Hive we just saw. I mean, they were just dominant against the BGs. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes, because
again, if they can stay on that streak of just Mahir and Megan, just killing it.
Yeah. Yep. No warm up. We have that right.
Correct. They both played already, so no warm up.
Yep. All right.
Boobies, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
There's the Boobies chant.
This is live. This
No
is
warm-
live.
Now no warm up. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Let's see how this out.
All right, so we're good. And once again, Battle Hive is going to be sticking to their guns, and they are going to be a berry team.
I like that.
Hey, if you're good at it.
Yeah, and they are good at it. They proved that. Good ledging by Gold Stripes here. Gets taken out by Mahir, though.
Nicely done, but we got Molly going over there after Mahir. And while this is happening, too, that snail is...
It's moving.
Yeah, and there we go. Okay, they finally go and take the Snow Rider.
Yeah.
That was Megan Abs taking out the Snow Rider.
Yep.
And just once again,
The berries are just flooding in. Okay, Molly's going to try and keep Mahir at bay here. I like this. So you can ledge from a distance.
There we go. That's going to give her Warriors a lot more room to work with.
Yep. Oh, but they still are leaking in berries.
They still, the berry runner still slips between them. Here comes another one. All right, there you go.
Good job by
done.
Stripes there. But that snail,
There we go.
That snail is not moving. They got Andrew and Megan on both sides of Gold Skulls. Nice kill there by Andrew.
And there's one that sneaks in. There's another one that sneaks in. They're only one berry out now.
By the way, let's see if, and they're gonna put pressure on Molly here so that she can't just bully Mahir. But even if she does bully Mahir, here comes those last berries.
Oh.
And it's in. That is 12 berries. Again, no deaths from Mahir, Andrew, or Megan in that whole map. That is how you play Killer Queen.
In 1 minute and 23 seconds. 1 minute, 23 seconds.
For day berries.
Yes.
Yeah, Battle Hive is looking like the team to beat early on in the season. Is this what it was like watching us last season?
A little bit, a little bit.
We were not this good at the beginning of last season. I'll say that. Not at all. Not at all. Bumblesleuth has gotten better, like, as a whole. Like, the Season 8 Bumblesleuth is much stronger than the Season 7 Bumblesleuth was. I also love in the house, you can see all the other teams sitting together.
And they're
watching.
all planning, and they're all doing their strategies right now.
Everyone's so invested in this league, and I love it so much. All right. All right, so Boobies are talking some final strategy. Molly's trying to get re-signed in.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, no, maybe. Trying.
I don't know when it might not update.
It may
till the
take a
map
little while
starts,
to
I
update.
don't know. We got an excited Gold Stripes.
There we go.
I like the sign.
Molly,
like the
okay,
sign.
yeah, it just takes a little while, but Molly's signed in.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, that Stripes, that is going to be Dawn.
Yep.
And once again, going straight for the berries again.
Yeah, and hey, if it ain't broke, don't
Megan
break it.
coming up as Speed Warrior.
Dangerous little death dance there for Mahir and Molly, but neither one of them dies. Can Molly hit the J? That was pretty good. But 4 berries in for Blue, and Snail's off rope now.
Yeah, but still, it's still in that little triangle of death. It's
still
off the
no
rope.
ledge. 6 berries in for Battle Hive, as they cannot stop the berries.
Yeah, just those Warriors is having trouble trying to stop any sort of berry runners going in right now. They're just able to slip right past them.
Ooh, Mahir barely
Like that, like
Yeah.
just like right there.
Mahir barely avoids dying there as Molly dove in. Okay, so Blue doesn't have any gates, but they're fully formed. Megan almost gets taken out, and Megan does get taken out for the first time all day by Gold Stripes. That is Nick. Molly goes down, though.
And then while all that happened, a ton more berries have slipped in. Now they only have 3 more to go.
They're 3 out.
Again, they're trying to make every match under sub 2 minutes.
Yeah, let's see if they can do it. But that snail's moving for free now, as there's no Blue Warriors by that snail. It's at Waterfall, just about. Good kill. Like, Andrew sees it. All right, Mahir's going to escort these last few berries as no one's in the hive.
There we go. There's one. Just need 2 more.
And the Speed Warrior, Gold Speed Warrior goes down. Now there's really no one in that vicinity. Stripes has to rotate over, do some emergency ledging, but one goes in. And we got Chex doing a drone ledge.
Again, just doing whatever. Okay,
It worked.
It worked.
Get that berry under. Oh, Mahir almost goes down.
And we're just going to run 1 berry for a good measure.
Yeah, why not? It might have been a kicking, I don't know. Good job, Legend, there.
Oh, Molly.
And Molly goes down, and the berry gets run in. Great job by Battle Hive.
Again, that last little defense there by the Boobies was pretty decent as well.
Yeah,
Again,
they held off.
survived for a long while for that last berry.
Yeah, they held off on last berry for a while. But again, Battle Hive's very running.
And then the Jameson shot afterwards from Mahir and Megan.
Love that. Love it. I'm all for it. I don't care.
And it was almost in unison, too. They just went back, grabbed it, and put it down.
Maybe one day. Yeah, Battle Hive is just looking so dominant. Megan died once, which is by far the worst she's done all day.
How dare she?
How dare she die a single time?
I know. There goes all my praise of you.
Yeah.
It's out the window now.
You died once? Like, I thought you were good at this game.
Right?
All right, here we go, Dusk map. Again, a map that really should favor Battle Hive because it is a berry map. But I've seen effective Snail teams on Dusk, and Boobies got really close with Snail on Dusk against the BGs. Let's see what happens here. Snail's moving immediately, as it looks like Gold gets 2 warriors up immediately, which is good. One of them goes straight to Ledge, like that, and the other one goes straight to Snail.
And
I like this open.
And as expected, we got the 2 berries in.
Yeah. Snail is still moving for free, as Blue has yet to send a warrior that way.
And the Boobies are convinced they are a Snail team through and through, no matter what. We don't care what's happening.
Live and die on that hill. Okay, but now it looks like Blue's finally getting some units down there by the Snail to stop it from moving, but it's already almost at mini ledge. Oh, but look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Nice kill by Megan, but also only one top out is Blue, as Gold doesn't have a ledge.
Oh, and Molly almost got taken out again. That was Megan gunning for her.
Megan wants the Hattie. Nice job by Molly to stop that last top from going in. But that Snail's not moving. And it looks like Gold checks. We might be having a little bit of speed, Snail. Nice bump there, staying alive.
Hey, again, if you're going to run a Snail, might as well. It gets taken out. Unfortunate.
I would have
liked to see you wrap around.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. Good bump by Gold checks.
You had the speed, might as well.
Yeah, they cannot kill Gold checks. Those bumps are nice. They do there. Okay, only 2 berries out though as Battle Hive is Gold's either got to get the Snail moving or get some lockdown defense. It looks like Molly's trying to help with the defense. You're doing a good job zoning her though. They can go low, so like Blue Stripes doesn't have to get this berry from the top. Does anyway. No.
Oh no! Slide through. Oh, okay, finally.
Molly takes out Mahir, but they're 1 berry out and it's sitting right there.
Oh, the bone! It bounces right onto him! Oh no!
What a job with the berries.
The assist for the wrong team. Unfortunate.
That is so unfortunate. I hate to see that. That is very unfortunate. Man. Super intense there. 8 berries run by Blue Stripes again. Really good uptimes for the Warriors this entire map, though. Like, all across the board, 50% higher for all 5 of them.
I was going to go and let Chris know the next match up.
I believe the next match is Boobies again.
And Death from Above.
And Death from Above.
You are correct. As we move on to the last match. Yeah, you got Boobies and Death from Above. Then after that
is
Refried Bees and Resultant Made Berry.
Yep. All right, so here we go on Twilight. Last map of the set. 2 berries in immediately for Blue. 3 berries, though, immediately for Gold. It looks like we got Gold running berries here. They're running a full berry flood. Look at all these berries. We got 4 in for Blue and 6 in for Gold. But here come 2 blueberries to match it. Oh. Molly doesn't quite take out Andrew there.
And pretty even on the berries.
Yeah, Andrew gets taken out by Molly there.
All right, make that 2 to 4 now.
Yeah, only 2 berries out is Battle Hive, as they are just relentless with it. Another one almost gets in.
Got berries flying there. Oh, nicely done.
But the berry goes in.
So, I don't care if you're going to win. I took you out. I took you out.
And the last berry goes in.
I got a kill on you is what matters.
Yep.
You weren't perfect.
You got to get a kill. I'll take it. But that is a 4-0 in favor of Battle Hive. They are 4-0 now. They are looking so strong.
Like I said, Boobies and Death from Above
is next. And I'm going to step out for a second again. Okay. I'll be back.
Up next, Boobies, Death from Above.
Taking a short break, getting water, and then we'll be right back.
All right, and again, we're taking a quick little break so the Boobies can go in and get themselves some water, get rehydrated and ready to go. But again, it's going to be Boobies and Death from Above. Boobies gold.
How's it going, Jerry?
It is going, sir. We're having a good night, enjoying some Killer Queen action.
So I've been watching from the sidelines. Holy cow. Megan is destroying everybody.
Oh, yeah, so they won like 3 maps without Megan and Mahir both not losing a life.
Correct. And I believe unofficial total, I might be off by like 2 kills, but Megan is 38-1 today.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Unkillable.
Unkillable so far. Well, I think they're done for the day, so yeah.
They're not done for the day. They do fight Death from Above. That's going to be the number 1 and number 2 teams, I suspect. Like that is. I got my popcorn ready, Jerry. I really do.
That is correct.
Yeah, I have my popcorn ready. That is big time Killer Queen action right there.
Oh, Chris.
Yes.
So on the schedule, technically up next we had Refry Bees against Results May Berry, which was like a Killer Sleuth game, right? But in between the Bumble Sleuth games.
Right, and it was Refry Bees and
Results May Berry.
Yes, the 2 Arlington teams, probably to give Bumble Sleuth teams a break.
Okay.
What's going on?
The reason we have a Killer Sleuth right between the Bumble Sleuth, like, because we still have 2 more Bumble Sleuth after this one.
It also prevents Death from Above from having to play 3 games in a row.
Exactly.
Which is really what.
Yeah. So that Arlington, so that the teams get a break, and yeah, it's the 2 Arlington teams that'll play each other. It happens in every event as well. You'll have one Killer Sleuth team, like the home match between the 2 home teams, if that indeed is the case.
Yep. All right. Are we giving the Boobies a break? Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah, they had a bathroom break real quick.
That is perfectly fine, because it gives my team more time to get here, because none of them are here right now.
None of them? Okay,
well,
okay.
Keston just showed up.
Yeah.
But none of the other 3.
You don't need them. You got the right one in it.
I need all of them.
You can do it with drones. You'll be fine.
No, I can't. Drones can't warrior up.
Death from Above has not played, so they get a warm-up match.
Yep.
Yep.
So Death from Above hasn't played, so they get a warm-up match. And you guys are welcome to warm up again.
I'll tell you a little bit more later. Warm up, warm up, warm up.
Yeah, everybody sign in if you have not. Everybody signed in?
Y'all signed in?
All right, here we go.
I like I said, it's a warm up.
Yeah, they did. Death from Above hasn't played yet, so they get a warm up.
Tim, do you need me to take over so you can yell at your team?
I just yelled at my team.
Okay, cool.
Like I just finished yelling at my team.
Fair enough.
All right. So Boobies have had a bit of a rough go of it today. They haven't won a single map yet. However, they have still looked competitive, even in the maps that they've lost, especially that first set against the BGs. Death from Above, this is their first game of the day. They looked so good in their one game they played so far in Fort Worth. So here we go.
This is going to be the hypest warm up ever. Warm up, warm up.
Warm up.
Yep.
Yeah, the hypest warm up ever.
I haven't been paying attention to the warm-ups. Are they like staying on their sides?
Yes.
Okay, good. It's good to see that from Bumblesuit. Even the newer players are getting the memo. Yeah. Death from Above has a very solid core, and it looks like someone forgot their Death from Above shirt. It's all good, though. I guess if someone is going to forget their shirt, like, having it in the middle at least is the most aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like, yeah, it's like, but it's the queen. They should be the one that does have their shirt. But it's like, if you're in the middle, at least it's more pleasing to the eye. If it was like skulls or something, that'd just look weird. I love the shirts that they have, by the way. Really nice design.
Indeed, yeah, the font is really, like very metal.
Yeah. I think that's what they were going with the team name in the first place when they formed last season. All right, and that is
there
the
we go.
warm-up.
There we go. Okay, we finally got it done with.
All right.
All right, now here we go. Now this is what this is when it counts. This is the real thing. And you gotta say, even through all of it, they're still cheering. They're still doing their chant. Love it. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have Boobies going. They're going for Snell right now. Looks like both teams are gonna be a Snell team right now.
Nice J by Keelon there to take out a warrior.
Yeah, no one's gonna be touching the berries at all right now.
Yeah, only one warrior up for the Boobies now, as they have been taking.
Keelon's gone
out.
through and pretty much taking everyone out.
Yeah. Gold Ab's doing a good job staying alive here, though. Snail is moving, though.
Yeah, Keelon is like hunting people right now. Oh, and again,
Keelon goes down, though.
The aggression did not pay off there. Just being a little bit too more aggressive.
Yeah.
It got caught on a Molly Rising there.
Okay, okay, so Gold is 3 now. They need to go start moving towards the Snail. Now Keelon's really low. I don't like this.
Again, he's just being hyper.
Goes in tunnel to pinch Gold Stripes. I like that. Now, again, Gold Abs is last up. Molly has to die for the Snail herself. Not a huge fan of that.
There we go. Oh, Molly's in trouble. There you go.
Goes down.
Now this is your chance. Yep.
Gold's white. Molly's got to tag a gate and head to Snail.
There we go again. Molly is just surrounded by everyone right now.
Yeah.
There's nothing she can do.
Molly goes down, and here comes Snail. It is in the tunnel. Molly just has to go. He goes the wrong way.
They got a feeding. They got a feeding. They got a feeding.
But Molly got to go to Snail. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You got to go, and she is not.
Yeah, she's trying to guard gate, trying to get someone up right now.
Yeah, you can't get there. Keelan yelling at the heckler that was watching from behind him. We got another cheer for the Boobies in the chat, by the way. That's awesome. Boobies got a lot of fans this season.
They have a ton of fans every season.
They got a lot of vocal fans this season. Love to see it. Love to see it. Keep the chat messages coming.
As we move on to Night Map.
All right, here we go. All right.
And again, Keelan just plays a different type of queen.
He does. Here we go. All right, so we got gold opening low and blue opening high. I like it. Blue is getting their warriors up. They're 3 now, although gold is the one moving the Snail right now. Okay.
And again, nicely done. Keelan getting that kill.
Yeah. Keelan will get a ton of kills. We say he's aggressive and he will die a lot, but he gets a ton of kills as well.
He's hyper aggressive, just hunting down anyone that comes in his area code. He is not scared to go after him.
Good pinch there. 2 warriors left for gold.
We got a speed snail. We got a speed snail sighting.
We do have a speed snail.
Oh my! And it is a booking.
Yeah, it is trucking right now. And like, there's a whole fortress ahead of it.
With a speed feeding and everything.
Yeah, controlled columns.
Oh,
here.
you gotta protect.
Okay.
You gotta protect. Oh, nice! Again, just going a little bit
Nice J
faster.
by Molly, but gets taken out by David.
Again, had to go down, but it was a precarious situation.
Nice kill by Nick there, taking out David. And now, okay, so blue only has 1 warrior. They got to reform if they want to close out. They're 2 now. They got to not be aggressive.
Oh, no, they're going to be aggressive.
Yeah.
There is no not being aggressive with Death from Above.
Here we go. Now you got to go to Snail. You stop pressuring the warrior. Snails is right there. You got to
There
move.
you go.
There you go.
Nicely done.
Keelan goes down. Molly's on last. Keep that in mind. They got to start riding the Snail back, though. Good kill there. And Keelan takes out Molly. And we got some yelling cross cab. Not a huge fan of that, but that's Keelan for you. I mean, 7-1, good map for him. Really, I mean,
And again, 2 of the queen kills.
yeah, and it's so methodical what they're doing. It's like they're just hunting down everyone. It's the whole team. It's not just Keelan.
No, it's Keel Edge.
It's Keel Edge. He's not having to do a lot of legend. This
No,
this
not
set,
at
though.
all. Again, just the whole team is being hyper aggressive. Like, I would almost call this a military team with a side of Snail.
Yeah.
And again, the power of that speed snail, again, it just moved that snail so quickly.
Yeah, it was cooking. And that's good game sense by the objective runner. That's Blue Stripes, Joe, to know to get speed. That he had time to get speed and then turn it into a speed snail. And yeah, when you see that there's a speed snail chugging, you can't take your time getting to that snail. You need to get him off.
Again, you can't stop it with feedings either because the feedings are so much quicker too.
Yeah.
Like, the feedings don't even matter once you have a speed snail. And again,
Keelan goes down immediately. Good kill by Molly.
nicely done from Molly.
Just a bit of a lapse in judgment by Keelan there.
Like, it's going to happen. When you're as hyper aggressive as he is, it's going to happen.
Yeah. You're kind of thinking, if you're the Boobies here, might you just win by taking him out 3 times?
It's doable.
That snail is moving for gold, and they're in a position to defend it. Okay, check.
And again,
so
they're all so Death from Above is going all warrior except for 1 objective.
And Molly goes down by
just
David.
overextended there from that ledge.
Yep. So here we go. Okay, that snail, Blue's starting to bring that snail back. Good job preventing the feedings by Blue Stripes. All right, and again, Blue is fortress up around this snail.
All right,
Stripes goes down to Skulls.
Nice tagging there. From
Keelan's
Molly
going to try
going.
and Jay on Abs. Does it. And now Skulls is last up, and Skulls is not
Molly,
really doing
I was
much.
about to say, Molly, are you gonna go ahead and just do the Emily dive from the top rope and try to take someone down in there in center?
Okay, Snail is at mid. You got to watch out for the feeding in iframes. That happens all the time in this area on map. And yeah, you got to jump off blue stripes here because
There we go,
another
nice
queen
pin.
kill.
Yeah, nicely done.
David is 1 kill away from his second Hattie of the season. Oh, but he gets popped. Okay, so Gold has their warriors back up. They're tagging gates. Oh, nope. Now they
There we
don't
go.
have
There we
one.
go. Okay,
they're
now
two.
we're getting formed. Now we're getting formed.
Yep. Well, Abs is low. All right. Blue is reforming. They're 3 again. Lots of warriors on this map. Molly dives down. There you go. Skulls takes one out. Or Skulls gets taken out. That was Checks that took him out. Okay, so Snail's at mini ledge. It's an issue now. Molly has to tag gates and go down. And this is what happened on day map. Molly didn't go down fast enough. Oh, and David gets taken out. Almost got the hat trick there, but
And again, yeah, Molly's having to be the superhero there.
yep. Tagging mid gate, but there's Keelan
Right behind
her.
him. Yeah, just
This is exactly what you're supposed to do as queen right here. Just follow her around, tag all the gates. Good form prevention there. Going to left gate now. That Snail's in the basket though. Good feeding. Molly has to go now. Hit the J. Perfect
nice.
J.
Oh,
there you go, Molly.
Nicely done, Molly.
I like that. Good bumps right here preventing the kill.
Oh no, Molly. Yeah. Didn't see him come from the wrap. That was yeah.
And that is a hat trick for David.
All right, as we're
that
gonna
is
go to the
3-0.
last game,
Yeah, that was definitely a much longer map. 220. Molly just.
and you're gonna go see if your team's here.
I don't know if my team is here. That's the thing. All right. Yeah, I have not seen any of my team members here yet, which is an issue. I might step out and go.
Boom, boom.
find
Yeah,
them.
go for it.
I'll-
Go for it.
I'll
Yeah,
do
go
that.
for it. All righty, here again. We're gonna go to the last map, which is gonna be Twilight's again. We play all 4 maps, no matter what. All right, there we go. We're all tapped in, ready to go. Let's see what the open's going to be and what everyone's going to do. I have a feeling it's going to be more of the same there from Death from Above. Okay, nicely done from the Boobies. Going ahead and do a berry rush to start the round. All right, so we do have the Boobies with the berry lead. Oh, unfortunately, it's a bounce in for a Death from Above there. Again, oh my God, just the bounces are going the way of Death from Above right now. Just so many berries bouncing in for him right now. Unfortunate. Okay, still gets the corner. Oh, nice denial there from. Okay, we got one more berry needed for Death from Above. There it is. Oh, nice little block there. Okay, there they go. They finally get it. Nicely done. Death from Above, clean it up 4-0. Congrats, Death from Above. Congrats, and again, we're gonna go ahead and go to our next. It's the next match, but I don't know if we're gonna be going to. the Refried Bees because, again, we are still waiting for their team members to show up. So let me go and take a look and see what I can figure out here. Do I see their team? Again, I am looking to see who's here. Just going to see what our next match is going to be. Because we are supposed to have Results May Vary against the Refried Bees, but once again, you do not believe the Refried Bees are here yet. We could always just move on to the next match, which is going to be the Death from Above against Battle Hive. If Refried Bees isn't here, but I will go discuss that with Chris right now to see what we're going to do. And I'm waiting for Chris to make a final decision here before we get going. But till then, again, hopefully everyone's enjoying the action that we got so far. Again, we still got plenty to come your way.
So a little programming on the fly here. We have the Cowboys stomping a mud hole in the Jets here locally in Arlington. It's causing a few players to arrive late. And Refried Bees they're imminent.
So we could just go to the next match, which would be the Battle Hive and Death from Above.
Battle Hive and Death from Above. Whew. Man, I got my popcorn so ready for that.
So we can just do that, and then
why don't we do BGs and Death from Above?
Okay. Okay.
Because I am so excited about that.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that then. All right.
Yeah. Let me make sure that's okay with all of them, and
sweet.
We'll try and do BGs and Death from Above, followed by Refried Bees and from Results May Vary, and then the nope.
BGs, Death from Above. Death from Above, Elon.
Do you guys have a line?
Oh, we're running a tournament right now.
Oh, you're running a tournament?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So, all right, so I'll go ahead and get that all queued up because, again, it is going to be BG's Death from Above, round 7. Cool, that's all loaded up, ready to go. Now it's got to figure out who's going to be on which side. All right, take it easy. Once again, we're getting everything figured out here, so it'll just be a little while. I think Chris is trying to hunt down players still.
We got some time. The other group isn't here, so we got some time. Gonna be me.
Good yourself?
Practicing, you know?
Yeah, I see.
You can tell. You've seen us. You've seen us, man.
All right, so what are we doing?
From a small fry.
All right, so Eliminator, aka Sarah, is not available, so we're going to move on from this match, if we can.
We should be able to just put another match in front of it.
Okay. Let's get refried bees and.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change it from the Josh to the.
All right, let's go to match queue.
Val, don't hit start. Please don't hit start. Go ahead and sign in, but don't hit start.
All right. Let's turn it off. Good luck running a match without it on.
There we go, the Nikita Cups.
And this is
round 5.
Round 5. Cannot assign. I bet I know why.
You're going to have to refresh and sign in again.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Nope. Okay.
Woes. I think maybe because it's already assigned. Okay.
But we
No
can't.
star.
No, they didn't start. So, okay. It loaded here.
No. We're gonna go ahead and run you as it was on schedule.
Refried bees,
you have 2
results
sets off.
may vary. Boom. Got it.
Got it? Heck yeah. And make sure there's a warm-up match set.
Yeah, and swap. And warm up. Cool.
All right, everybody sign in, and you get a warm-up match.
All right, a little bit delayed because of the Cowboy game. I'm not surprised.
All right, there we go.
Are we on schedule?
I don't think so.
What are we at? Refried bees. We're about 20 minutes behind. That's pretty. It shifts back and forth. I'm not upset at that.
All right, there we go.
Especially with the Cowboys in town. Big game. The undefeated Cowboys. Yeah.
2 games into the season. Calm down.
I mean, speaking of undefeated, I'm so excited about the upcoming match. All right.
So the question is, do we run that one right away or we wait?
No, we just do it in the match order that's supposed to be in.
Okay.
Let's not flex it. We're going to flex it, but no need. Let me bring up the standings for these 2 teams that are warming up right now. Results may vary in Refried Bees. This is the first match officially for the Refried Bees and the Killer Sleuth, our Bumble Sleuth champions. That's why Timothy can't commentate. Maybe we could offer him the microphone. Just have him cursing in the mic.
Just hear him talking to his team the whole time. Welcome to the big league, boys.
They should be a good team. They were undefeated in the Bumble Sleuth last season. They got a massive upgrade in Nathan Caston. Yeah, this is going to be an exciting team. Looking at results may vary in the standings. They are 0-2, 1 map win. So it's
It's do or die for them right now.
yeah.
It's been a long season, but
yeah, I
going
don't
down 3-0.
I don't want to hit you with like cliches like must win or anything like that. Honestly, the way it forms out, because this is like a soccer type formation where you just don't want to be last and get relegated, like they will be in contention for what they're in contention for throughout the season. So, you know, maybe title hopes are on this moment, but
stay in the league hopes.
Something will be competitive throughout the season for all the teams. And right now, there's no saying that like they don't beat the Refried Bees. This team has not played together before except for in the preseason. Obviously, they were having trouble showing up. I love the traditional Refried Bees like cross the cab high five. Carson's so fun to play with. I play with him in many teams, several teams. He's always a blast. There we go. First time the Refried Bees.
All right, they're hyped, ready to go. All right, let's go with their open.
A bait open works. Results may vary does not get a safe gate. They are wiped to start.
Oh, nice. And it looks like Results May Berries is going to go and be running the berries right now. And we got a Snail moving right now, still in the tunnel, not going to be much of a danger. Oh, nicely done. 3 back berries already. Oh.
Yeah, Snail's coming without an escort, but closing towards the end of the tunnel. Got a warrior in the tunnel. 2 hive guards, still berries coming in against the Refried Bees. And another, nope, that one doesn't sneak in.
Nicely done. Trash Boat guarding his hive, making sure all those berries get in right now. Again, they got those 2 back rows filled in now.
That Snail has to get moving. That's going to alleviate some of this defensive pressure. Is
it's still there. Oh, nicely done with the spawn rebound straight into the basket. And it's an open hive right now, too. If they can sneak those 2 berries in right now.
To get there right now.
Yeah, if they sneak those 2 berries down with 1 more to go. Oh.
All right, Nathan does it himself. I suspect that Gold Abs is going to not leave that quadrant. In fact, it appears nobody's going to leave that quadrant.
No, we are this last berry's not going to get in, team. That's what we are. Everybody.
That's good. Well, they got to stick to that because they don't lose track.
Okay.
Snail's now moving in is
okay. Snail gets a feeding right now.
Yep. Timothy looking to clear.
Okay, there we go. They got the Snail move back at least a little bit. Okay, now it's just a one-on-one match. Who's going to win?
Guard.
Who's going to win? Okay, there we go. Tim gets back to go and help out with that hive guard there. They take out the berry runner.
Tim goes down. He's on last. Yeah, I think this is your setup here. You need skulls and stripes, but not against Guido.
No, okay, you survived. You survived.
Guido's
Nice
right there. Gets caught. Here comes another counter ledge. Here's 2 counter ledges. Tim. Now they need Tim.
Oh, nicely done. Guido's
That's
clearing out everyone to get that last berry in. Nicely done, Trash Boat.
That will
as
be the
soon as he
map.
spawns, is taking out the 2 warriors right there, clearing his hive up.
Yeah, I think that's an experience issue. That was Antonio and Hayden, I want to say, both hive guarding together. Queen goes down, and then Hatches, they got to be aware of Queen
Hatches
pressure.
right on top of him.
Yeah, they got to be aware that Queen's going to pressure right away.
And the Queen wins.
Yes, so they gotta like kill the berry runner one last time as they exit. Make sure that Tim comes in there, occupies Guido, and then just defend from the outside. And then it's 3-on-1 until enemy Queen either dies again or gets out of there.
Now let's see how Refi Bees respond again. This is something that they're not used to.
No, this is their first map of the season. So down 0-1 to the result may vary. Good team.
Again,
I'm confident in them though.
They made work of everyone else in the Bumble Sloop Fest season. So again, competition's a lot stiffer up here.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice rise there, taking out Tim.
Yeah, one-on-one in Guido or really anyone is not the way to go in this league. Yeah, Guido coming off a MVP season, I want to say 2 seasons ago when he was queen of the BGs. No, it was last season he was the MVP. Yeah.
Oh, nicely though. Tim right there, I'm not sure.
A berry killed him. So whoever
Okay.
has more momentum actually loses when there's a berry in between the 2 queens. Very weird mechanic.
It was a totally planned mechanic. What are you talking about?
Yeah, right. A lot of those in this game. Street Fighter has a lot of happy accidents as well, so not hating, but it definitely, there are a lot of them.
Disjointed hitbox is like,
Potential stencher?
oh.
I mean, it'd be crazy, but
No, okay, no.
In fact, Nathan went for it. So Nathan's down. They lose their speed warrior. They're going to form back up, investing in speed. This one a much more stable map for the Refried Bees. They have 3 berries in, now 4. Make it 5. But they have a hive guard. They have snail movement, so.
And again, if they can get that snail moving a little bit quicker, if they can go take care of that snail guard right there. Oh, oh my goodness, the bump misses and gets taken out instead. How unfortunate right there.
Nice play by Katie Blue Abs. Counter ledging here consistently and also kind of giving Tim the runaround before that queen kill happened. Trying to fortress over the lower left quadrant of the map is the Refried Bees. They need to stabilize on defense. Good job, Guido, just counter ledging.
There we go, it's in there. It's the Battle of the Queens right now.
Yeah, so there's only 1 warrior left. If they can maintain.
If they can get rid of Abs right there, okay.
Yeah, they need to tag that left gate though. So
okay, so blue's wiped.
No, they're left.
Okay, they got Abs.
Yeah.
Abs. Okay, Abs is still up.
And that's Katie. So it's if they can win go ahead and win these gate battles. Now they're 1. So it's now it's a total bear team, both of them. I'm sorry, total snail team, both of them.
Yeah, again, with the snails in that waterfall now, it's in a dangerous position.
Yeah. So.
Okay, nicely done. Abs, Katie.
Yeah, Tim's cleaning up. Stripe staying strong on high defense.
Okay, now Katie finally gets taken out.
And one warrior up for both squads. Timothy's tagging gates now. Guido erasing that work. Nathan's up on mid gate, so they're 2. Snail's back to the waterfall.
Okay, who's going to win the battle there? Okay.
Yeah, right now, results may vary.
Okay, now they're both on last queen.
Lots of berries in that quadrant, in that danger zone. Results Berry can start getting them in. They're going to get a lot of defensive pressure or presence. That's every berry's huge. Every berry's huge. 3 out, and they have another one.
And that Snell's back to the waterfall.
2 warriors for the refried bees. There's Nate. Timothy. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so Timothy had a shot at the queen. You're going to see Nate bumps. Timothy can't quite capitalize, and then he kind of overcompensates.
Oh, yes. Misses that bump there.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a tale of 2 queens. Guido on his game, able to get Timothy into some
precarious situations.
Yes, and then take advantage. And that's a big part of the difference of this map, or this set so far. 2-0, results may vary, but it's been the Guido show. And yeah, coming off MVP
and again,
season.
just showing the difference of experience of the queens, because the Tim has only been queening for what, maybe
6 months,
yeah,
8 months.
Yeah,
no, he's been putting in a lot of work, but yeah, there's some things that just take time of like spacing, the speed of the game. I am confident in Timothy. I definitely am. He's gonna queen for my travel team, but he's
and having to experience this against a high level competition too.
Yeah, great job, Katie, doing some warrior work, normally known as a
dirty
objective
work
player. Yeah.
Again, just doing the
guarding,
the ledging, yeah.
The rock for her team, if it's not Guido, which it absolutely is Guido. 2 tops in for both teams, and Results Mayberry moving this down. I'm confused. What's Results Mayberry doing? That's Katie. Split stratting. They got 1 warrior, and they seem to be content at it. I'm not sure what's going on here. Like, this is the strategy. It's 1 warrior.
Do they just feel okay?
All right, now Katie gets up to speed. They have 4 tops in, 3 tops for the refried bees. So
maybe we just get our top berries in, then after that we split
that's
the
interesting.
warriors.
I don't know. 4 tops for both sides now as porous defense
there you
on
go.
both
That should
sides.
be the last top berry. There we go.
Yep.
Results may vary.
It's a wipe. And struggle to get the warriors up right now. Timothy needs to tag Gates. He's overcompensating.
Yeah. And again,
got the bear
it's a
standing
lockout.
around.
It's a wipe and a lockout at this point.
It's tough. Now he's in his head. All right, the Gates tagged on the right, coming to the left.
There you
Gonna
go.
hold here, but he can't really hold long this last berry, so.
Oh, it's bouncing. Okay, no.
Yeah, this is last of the Mohicans. Got to find a sneaky way to get a gate tag somehow.
And it's getting hunted down at the same time as well.
On the good side, somehow they haven't scored a berry.
They're fighting back.
That should have been a queen kill. Their struggle is good. It's just, yeah, okay. It's bound to happen, but Results Mayberry didn't really spread out there. They kind of like clumped and tried to hunt Tim all together.
And just sneaking from that bottom, just no one seeing coming up from that bottom.
What up?
What?
Button issue. Button check. Tap in? Yeah, I did one. Go ahead and tap in for button check. Tap in for button check. Button replacement. All right, so we're going to be taking a quick break for a button replacement, but that gives me time to go ahead and grab myself a new drink, so I will be back, everyone.
Yeah, I was feeling it last set too. Yeah, I was like, this button is not working. Yeah, it's not like it's not jumping. I can tell. Yeah. For a second, I thought it was my bad. I thought it was my bad for a little bit, but now that you're saying it, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, you gotta. Whenever you feel that way, just ask someone else. You gotta know. Yeah, I should have called that. Yeah. I was feeling that right at the beginning of the set. I made it so I was but I told my dad pretty high.
All right, once again, we do take the condition of the cabinets as the utmost priority. So again, we are going to go and do a button replacement really quick. Again, as soon as anyone calls out any issues with any of the equipment, we make sure that is taken care of right away. Again, hopefully everyone's having a good night, enjoying all the action so far. All right, button is replaced. Now we just go ahead and have to check it. All right. All right, yeah, looks like we are all good to go and go on to Twilight to finish this off.
That was a nice, fortunate timeout there for the Refried Bees. Get a chance to regroup.
Indeed, talk things over to go ahead and just relax, calm down a little bit.
That's the thing. Just bring the emotions back in check. I think this is a good team, and I am confident in them. They're down 3-0 in the set. It is meaningful every map in this league. First tiebreak is maps 1, so they can go ahead and reel one back here. It'd be huge. Yeah, I couldn't quite tap fast enough. I did check all of them for vanilla transfers with my
with your injured arm,
my brace on, and then all of them did it. But man, I couldn't do it. Just trying to tap with it just now. So Refried Bees typically running berries on this map. Results may vary. They have it right in the title. Be shocked if they're not running berries. They were running dayberries, weren't they?
They were?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, committed berry team.
They pretty much ran berries on every map. So they had to become a snail team once, the Refried Bees got their snail pretty far. But
yeah,
for the all maps, they were pretty much berry team.
All right, here we go. Nathan Casson, the missing sign-in on Gold Abs. 3 berries come in for Results May Vary. 2 tops for Refried.
And 2 for Refried, yep.
Nate is up speed, but yep, they're 2.
And it looks like they're doing the same thing they did last round when they only have 1 warrior up and everyone else is running berries.
Yes. At least initially. Katie did come up and help stabilize both of those previous 2 maps.
Great little bump there from the drone.
Queen goes down.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Nathan goes down as well, so that's a wipe.
Yeah, you can't.
Refried Bees just needs to take it to the drawing board.
Yep.
Nice J there. You can see the talent, right?
Yeah, again, they can do it. It's just a matter of getting used to the level of competition, building your confidence, because that's the biggest thing.
This map's a bit of a mystery to everybody.
All right, 1 more berry to go. I would like you to get speed and try to go backdoor on it.
Yeah, they also have their berry guards are too deep. Although Nate's hunting right now. That's why he's that deep. Yeah, you can see he wants the queen. That's their path to victory is Nate gets a couple free queen kills.
All right, Tim goes down. Oh, there's one. There's one.
Yeah, Tim's on last, so he's got to be conservative. They're 3 berries out, and Results May Vary is 1. So this is definitely a winnable map, and there you go.
Hey, there you go. They got it. They got it.
Big pop-off from the Refried Bees, getting their first map win of the season.
There you go. Congratulations.
Always all the energy with those boys. Nice little okey doke, and sneaking in from the backside is Timothy.
Okay, so now it is going to be the match of the Battle Hive and Death from Above.
All right, so you're going to have to go back to like the other and click them on and all that nonsense for this. Here, let's see. This one will have to be clicked off temporarily. Sorry.
Go for it.
Where'd it go?
Okay, that's what okay, then you have to click the other one on.
There you go. Okay, I'm sure you can handle it from here.
Yeah.
Who is it again?
It's your dream match.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a big one. Death
Battle
from
Hive
Above
and Battle
Hive
Hive.
Apis.
Death from Above and BG's round 7.
All right, Timothy is understandably in a meeting, and I'm super hype about this match, so I will talk over you all day, Jerry. Sorry.
No, you're good. We're just trying to get the match loaded here. It should be.
It is correct. It's correct. It should be, because I see BGs and Death from Above are next, which is it's jumping the gun. Can we go to the match queue?
Yeah, so it's correct in the match queue. It's up in the match queue.
It won't update until we start our match, and it should be no warm up.
Yeah, no warm up.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure they're aware.
You guys are both played, so no warm up. No warm up. Yeah, everybody sign in if you haven't.
And let's check behind their back and see if they signed in, shall we? Pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, Drew hasn't signed in today. So, yeah, we got it.
Okay. So we're all good there. The next two matches are queued up, ready to go, because after this will be BGs and Death from Above.
Yep. So where are you on this match? Because I couldn't be more excited. 10 out of 10. How are you?
So I'm excited to see how Megan and Mahir are going to deal with the pressure that is going to be coming from Death from Above.
Oh, we have another special guest commentator. You're going to get surrounded by the wannabes. It's Dre.
You're going to have to unmute him. Okay, he's good now.
Okay, good.
So
how y'all doing, man? Spin Move himself in the building.
Yeah, we are excited for this match. This is Death from Above and Battle Hive Apis, two undefeated Bumble Sleuth teams.
Which
Your player, yeah?
Very much true. I'm liking the changes that Battle Hive Apis really have. With Mahir going Queen, I know he's a veteran player.
Yep.
I'm really liking the changes for him to actually, going captain for a team.
Yeah, and Megan has been unkillable. 38-1 today.
Very
so
structured.
Your player to watch is Blue Abs.
And it looks like they're going to go with their same strategy. They're going for all their matches. Try to run those early berries, but right there, Keelan is ready to go and start that Hive Guard.
Yeah, in fact, they're pushing that snail progress.
And got it. And there you go, taking out Mahir as well.
Yo, Keelan's been playing very solid lately, man. Like, I didn't see this right here coming, though.
He made sure to let me know. He came over like, you see I've been practicing, right? You saw I've been practicing?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I can see. I can tell.
You can see the tech.
That sounds like
However, okay, now they're doing a good job forcing the pressure on Megan. She has to make a decision, and she dies. That is how you actually exploit a very conservative player such as Megan. Get the snail, get escorts, and make her make a decision. Do something crazy. You have to, or lose. And
there he goes. And finally, Megan's taken out.
So there are 4 berries out.
But the Hive Guard right now is.
They have to stabilize the snail, though. They have to. They're now a snail team. Mahir takes it in his own hand, gets it. Queen kill.
Nicely done. Keelan goes down.
Yep.
Oh, the bouncing berry goes in for him.
They have to have a snail rider. Second queen kill. Keelan goes down again. Mahir doing great.
Oh, nicely done. Moving that snail back now.
Go ahead and tag right gate and then come back. Okay, sweep the other gates. That's fine. Have to get Megan back up. Of course they have to get Megan back up. It's tagging speed. On last. Actually got the berry in because of that, but lost his warrior, so they got to stabilize. This should be.
They have no warriors, dude.
Yeah.
And Snell's moving. They got to do something about Snell.
They have to go now.
Gets it.
They have to go now.
They need a miracle. They need a miracle berry flood.
They really do.
They kick that out. No, don't kick that way.
Where is their
There you go. There you go.
Who is driving back that snail?
They were so focused on this. They were so focused on this berry that was their whole goal, is to get that last berry in. And it kind of helped out Death from Above when that berry got kicked back into the goal, because everyone's like, who's gonna get that berry and put it in? We only need 2 more, and no one thought about the snail. And again, they all got wiped around the same time too, because they had 3 respawning all at the same time.
Yeah. So it's good job, Battle Hive Apis. Megan goes down 8 times, so more than her entire season death total. But it doesn't happen until they push the snail progress, and that is the way you defeat that team, right?
Which is true, very much true.
For Death from Above, great showing, great showing. 9-1 with a queen kill there for John. That is Stormwhooper.
Yeah, John has been putting a lot of work in, man.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, he's been pulling out the maps and doing the team organizing, which is rare from a first season player. Early snail movement there from Death from Above. We're still on the bridge, though. They're moving it back already.
And they are not getting that huge berry push that they've been getting on like every map before.
Well, Death from Above, dedicated snail team. They're moving it now. So
and they have the escort there ready too. Who's that ad there?
Drew's down. Megan's got to do a lot now again.
But they're coming for Megan right now.
Right.
And Mahir gets taken out.
Megan's still alive. They get a second warrior. So
yeah, Megan is down.
This is a style fight.
Oh,
and that snail's on
white,
the last.
Right? Yeah,
that's a white.
Yeah, it is. And there's still a couple of gates.
Oh my
gosh.
There.
You had to. You had to.
Absolutely
Very
had to.
solid play from Death from Above, dude. They're looking super good.
Again, they're they're making
gosh.
the snail look good right now.
I mean, that is the power of the snail, right? You get it moving. Once it starts to get critical,
yeah,
their
they
team
have
has
to abandon. They have to abandon berries. They have to.
Not only do they have to abandon berries, which they haven't, they have to like figure out a way to break into that fortress. And that's a question that Battle High Vapus has not been asked this season. It's been Megan stays alive forever, and no questions are asked.
Making them here both.
Yeah. And now
now
they don't have their safe gate, so
yeah. And now Keelan is just being hyper aggressive. Okay, he was feeling himself a little bit. He got himself killed right there, but
you could hear him this team calming him down already.
And
he's also second,
Yeah.
so this is the weakness of Death from Above.
Yeah,
Keelan gets crazy.
Yeah, they get overconfident.
That's exactly
quick.
what happened. They
get very overconfident.
They destroyed on the last two maps. So again, he was feeling himself going a little bit too crazy with it.
Well, this is a great start for Battle High Vapus. They are fully formed. They have mini berries.
This is the comeback they may need.
Drew is camping on the snail now, so they can't really move the snail like they want to. They're going to have an organized effort to kill Drew, or Drew's got to kill himself. Looks like Drew's going to kill himself. Nope, Megan's there.
Megan's there to go and have the backup.
Yeah, I actually want to see Drew a little bit deeper, and definitely not letting us speed form for free.
That was nice.
All right, there we go. Okay.
Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Don't
Yeah.
go for it. Get out of there.
Yeah. Drew in trouble here. If that warrior comes out, he's dead either way.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's where you're gonna go. It's a stare down. It's a stare down.
Yeah, he's low, but he can get out though. He has nothing but space.
Oh no, Mahir tried to come and save him, but gets taken out instead.
Yeah, not worth your
Both
queen's
queens on
life.
last. Let's go.
Last queen.
And blue team is
Two berries out.
At once. Oh my God!
Just shuffled himself.
What happened there?
Check out the replay.
Was it a bounce?
Yeah. Well, he turned around.
He
It was
turned his
very
back,
unlucky.
I believe. Yeah, like he spent on himself.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Very, very unfortunate.
Nicely.
Against the run of flow too.
There we go. Death from Above fighting back, trying to be the team in the Bumble suit to go ahead and get promoted.
Big match. Looks like both teams going berries. Kind of staying the split strap, but no Hive Guard yet for Battle High Vapus.
Nice kill, Keelan. Too hasty, baby. Way too overconfident.
They have Battle High Vapus trapped in their own hive.
Which is true.
Yeah, it's interesting. They're going right back.
They
that's
just want to escort. Yeah, they were trying to escort their own berries, trying to get their own berry flood going. But while that was happening, on the other side, the berries are flooding in on the other side.
Yeah, but they were so deep in their own hive that they couldn't even, bring their own berries in. Now Megan is lone hive guard. Doing okay.
Mahir's back in his hive to go and try to escort any berries.
Since 2M, one of them actually bounces in, but one of them bounces back.
Yeah.
Anyone's map.
Okay, one team is 4. Blue team is 4 out. Gold team is 3 out.
2 out. They're 2 out. They're 2 out now.
Yeah, Battle High Vapus, just 2 to go. Keelan goes down.
Keelan's go down.
Everybody's hive guarding.
Oh no, they missed the jump.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
You can get that one from below.
Open
Nice.
hive.
There's a second queen kill.
Yeah.
Okay, only need one more berry. You just need one more berry.
And
Drew's getting overrun, though.
There we go. They got the last berry.
They got the last berry. Okay.
There we go.
3-1. And honestly, if it wasn't for a weird against the flow shuffle, we're looking at game 5.
This could have been a 2-2, yeah.
Yeah, so extremely close match, very, very good. I know both teams will be checking the tape, and this is awesome. All right, I'm going to go tell Death from Above they're playing again. And they're playing
let them know
BGs.
Okay, no doubt. I'm going to go talk to my team, man.
All right, and then, like I said, up next we have Death from Above against BGs, and after that it's going to be Take It BZ against the Refried Bees. There we go. All right, cool. That's up and all ready to go. Okay, we're going to have BGs on gold, so let me go and swipe that around. No warm-up. We're going to go straight into it. Hey, don't you judge? Don't judge the waifu.
All right, we have the teams ready to go. We're good over here? Cool. Death from Above and the BGs.
I can't judge.
Both teams will play before, so no warm up.
Oh, this is what I came to see right here. This is what I came to see. The stare down.
Need to mic'd up.
Oh, we seem to have them two mic'd up, father against daughter.
Should have LMA mic'd up at all times, although you need some sort of like fade thing to prevent the redlining of the, like it has to, I don't know what that's called. Yeah,
so that you don't.
She can blow out the microphone
exactly,
for sure.
Oh, and everyone's ears.
Yes. Will from Best Map Till Dawn joining us.
Hey, 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah.
So I just want to say in that previous match, Keelan said he was going to take Megan down, and he did.
He did, yeah.
Again.
And really, but we saw like it was a strategic victory. Megan was safe and safe and safe and safe, but that snail progressed, and then she had to make a decision. Like she had to actually do something, and that's where it got weird.
I think too is like they would not abandon the berries too.
That's true. Yeah, they were still trying to run the berries. In fact, at the end of that day map, it was ridiculous. It was Mihir over on the snail by himself, no snail rider to ride it back, and then everybody else trying to run the last 2 berries, and that's just not going to work.
Yeah, berries can wait.
Again, berries don't leave.
Yeah.
You need to bring the snail back, but berries are there forever.
Yeah.
8-1 map.
Yeah, before this last set, Megan was
deathless pretty much.
38-1 on the day.
Nice.
So finally comes down to earth. But it was really a strategic thing, right? The snail pressure forced her into positions where she had to do something, and then once she went down once, they couldn't form her back.
It was a snowball effect at that point.
She's the rock for the team, so dealing with Megan is job one.
Kind of like Professor X, right? That was Magneto's saying, we got to take care of Professor X first. He's too OP, right?
Yeah. Is she the big brains of the operation, though?
Well, yeah.
Is she Cerebro?
She's the Phoenix. She's Jean Grey.
Oh, there you go.
That's a much better one than Professor X.
And an Omega level mutant. The most powerful mutant there is.
Phoenixes?
Jean Grey is one of them.
A skosh of red hair.
There's like a handful of Omega level mutants that could literally destroy the world if they wanted to.
Ah.
All right, Death from Above and the Bee Gees. We're going live, no warm-ups. Been a while since Bee Gees have played, though.
Yeah, let's see if any rust is going to come off. And also the adrenaline that Death from Above must be feeling as well. Is that going to affect their gameplay, make them a little jittery?
Nice J dive there. Kills Virginia. Failing to get their Speed Warrior up. Okay, finally Layla's up.
Oh, nicely done from Keelan there.
Yeah, Emily trying to capitalize that Warrior trapped in the tunnel wasn't quick enough. They're hunting Keelan.
Yeah, Emily is out for blood right now.
I agree. Well, I don't want to see her out for blood entirely. Okay, now Layla gets a kill.
Don't.
She got her back turned to the ledge. Oh, there we go.
And once again, just
getting too low. Both Emily deaths have been on the floor.
Oh, nicely done there.
Keelan goes down. Just let Keelan make a mistake.
It's a slugfest.
Yeah.
A lot of
Layla's still up.
play.
That's what Death from Above turns their matches into, and they thrive in those type of matches.
Yeah.
Gotta get that Warrior up. Okay, Snail's getting bad. They are white.
And get someone up, Emily. Don't be the one.
Now Emily has to now. It's hero mode time. Tagging left gate. Too late. Gotta go back to the Snail. And there we go.
Yeah.
So every one of Emily's deaths is like at that level, on the floor. And that last one was excused because you got to do it this period. Warrior is peeking out a little bit, so she doesn't have to J-dive. She can just like push against that Warrior.
Or, again, they had that drone come in. If it came from the other side, instead of going that way, maybe a little bump out. And
another thing that I feel like it would help all of the Bumble Sleuth teams to practice is just Queen and drone versus a Warrior and like protect the gate and form up, right?
Okay.
Like just clearing a white by holding a gate, because we don't see a lot of like good tactical holds of the gate from the Queen. People are sliding under and killing their drone before they can get up, or the Queen is just like not on the gate and they get their drone killed for that.
Yeah.
So just practicing that very fundamental. I'm tagging left gate, get up at left gate, let's go.
Yeah, there's probably a way to like drill that out.
Yeah, no, I know the drill too. It's you go to day map, you go to left or right gate, doesn't matter which one. It's one Warrior versus the Queen, and there's one drone that's trying to get up.
Okay.
And if you kill the drone, good.
Yeah.
If you get up, like that's good on the team trying to get up. If you manage to kill the Queen, catastrophic failure, right? Like it should be relatively easy, but also, that's the drill. And if you punish the Warrior trying to get your drone, then awesome.
all right, let's see what we're having here.
Layla having trouble forming? No, she is. There she is. And it goes down.
Oh, nicely done, Emily there. Going to clear out everyone up on that top.
Sorry, I have the teams wrong. Layla is having trouble forming. 0-1.
See, right now Layla is abs.
Yeah, gonna get speed again.
There you go, got speed.
Has time, but it will get bad if they don't get the Snail controlled soon. This is right here. So she can hold over left gate and get her Warrior up, but instead she leaves it. She's gonna have to keep tagging gates, but she's got to hold a gate, and that's just not something.
And everyone's looking for a gate right now. Everyone is trying to get up.
Has to hold it right here. Has to hold it. This is where we fight and die.
Get it. No.
Now going to middle gate. Has to hold it. Fight them right here. This is where we fight and die. Had to do it. Couldn't get a drone in. Gonna tag right gate. No one's there.
And gets hunted down by Keelan.
Yep. And Snail is just getting in the basket. We move the Snail when the other team is dead. All gates are tagged. Emily's trapped. Gets one Warrior kill.
There you go. Get someone up. Okay,
Layla's getting up. It does. It's Layla. Hero mode right here.
No.
Not quite in time.
This is a little too late.
Death from Above's playing good tonight.
Yeah. Strategically sound, right? Keelan's being Keelan, but he's dialed it back just enough that like let that snail do its job, and then go.
That's what I love. You dial back just enough.
Yeah.
Don't be 100% Keelan. Be like 80% Keelan.
Yeah.
It's Roberto energy, right?
Yeah,
Isn't that kind
exactly,
of his
exactly.
problem?
Yeah, except
pull it back a little
season
bit,
one
everybody.
Heriberto.
Yeah.
That or Josh, too.
Oh, yeah, right.
I don't know how many times I've seen Josh do something like,
Hero mode.
Okay. He
Yeah.
survived somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get there eventually, but Keelan's not there yet where I trust him to do those things.
But that's what I told Nate. Like, try out stuff. Do risky stuff. And
Keelan, by the way,
practice.
walking when he died there. There's your risk. Sorry.
So they're both doing snail here.
Yes.
All right.
They are. That's interesting.
Yeah, on dust map.
I hadn't seen BGs go this way yet.
I just think that Death from Above had such dominance with the snail that they want to try to establish it early.
Yeah, they've convinced BGs to adopt the stylistic change. Interesting. Nice.
Nicely done for Emily there. Go and take the rider out. The rider survives.
Gates tagged.
All right, let's get that snail back. Let's get an escort for the snail.
We have Layla. Nice kill on Keelan. That's Keelan's on last.
Oh,
and Emily's
Emily.
on last. Last warrior up is Stripes. That is LMA. LMA has to stay alive. And Emily needs to hold the gates.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
The BGs had something there. They had something, and then it just evaporated that quick. All right, 3-0, and we're going on to Twilights. Keelan's already ready.
Again, this team is feeling themselves today after those victories they had, especially from Battle Hive. And again, doing it against dominant fashion against Battle Hive 2, going 4-0. But again, there was one close match.
Yep, this is your first place.
Yep.
4-1, Battle Hive Apis.
So Death and Above should go 4-0 here after this. So
yep, so that'll put them alone in first.
They'll be in first.
So BG's hasn't put in a berry yet. I wonder what they're doing.
I think they've gotten
They're doing
rattled.
snail.
I think they've legitimately gotten rattled by this team.
Yeah, it seems like it.
So 3 warriors and the snail push.
And again, the berries are coming in for Death
Oh, I'm
and
about
Above
to get a berry here. Oh, nope.
Keelan ledging against no one.
Yeah.
Emily.
I think they should have
goes
gone
down.
berries on this one.
Yeah, I don't hate the snail on this, but because they made this change on the fly in the middle of the set, they're just not tactically like.
And Emily just kicked in a berry for Death from Above as well.
Yeah, this is something to definitely workshop between sets.
Again, if you're gonna get this experience, get it now.
Yeah.
And hive guarding on this map is very difficult.
Yeah, I think the key is right here, here above that mini ledge above the gate on each side. Last berry for Death from Above to go 4-0 here. They're controlling the snail as well, so it seems to be just a matter of time. Keelan hasn't lost a life. I say that as Layla Hunt.
Should probably get a speed upgrade for
There we go.
There
They got the queen kill right at the very end.
All right, 4-0, Death from Above.
Nicely done. So now it's time to go and switch it over to the Killer Sleuth League.
Take it easy and refried bees.
Yep, take it easy and refried bees. Let me go and do the...
I'll go fetch them.
We're going to undo
You want to
this.
stick around?
Yeah,
Will?
sure.
Okay.
And then we're going to do... Ugh.
Cerebro? That's an X-Man?
That is the room that Magneto and Professor X built together that helps enhance Professor X's mutant abilities, so he can literally reach every mutant in the world. Or he can reach any person in the world. So literally he could go in that room and
Oh, yeah.
blow,
Is that in the movies, right?
blow one's brains out if he wanted to.
It's probably my favorite comic book franchise, X-Men.
Oh, yeah.
It's something for everyone.
It's the 90s cartoon is what it did.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Exactly.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
If you don't know that theme,
Da-da-da-da-da.
I feel sorry for you.
I got so excited when I heard that. I heard that theme song. That was an event. It was a weekly event for me and my brothers.
Oh, yes. Every Saturday morning.
Yeah.
I was ready for it.
I was a little disappointed in what they did with Rogue in the 2000s movies.
Yeah.
Like, I really like
She
the
still got
cartoon
the little
Rogue.
gray stripe of hair, though.
True. I just like her kind of, trash talking, southern flying lady. Is real strong. Wasn't that kind of her thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a big fan of Gambit.
Oh, yeah. I'm from Louisiana, right?
Oh, nice. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Representing our state.
The Raging Cajun. I actually own the comic where Gambit first came out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which one is that?
It was X-Men number something.
I used to collect comic books. The Uncanny X-Men. Is what they
Yeah, it
used to
was
call
Uncanny X-Men, yeah.
Oh, nice. That's how I learned what uncanny means. Eric is getting hyped
There
up.
it is. It's that one.
Oh, wow. So what year was that?
It was 90-something.
Really? I didn't know he was...
He was actually a fairly new X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like the 1990s. Like actually 1990s. So. All right, we have refried bees on blue. So let me swap that up.
So this is Take It Beezy's first match of the day. Refried Bees have already played one.
All right, there we go. And we see Eric getting hyped up, ready to go.
Well, Refried Bees is, they kind of had an upset earlier. They were upset.
Yeah, well, again, this was the first match of their league series ever. So,
okay.
again, coming up from the Boneless League, now they get a real experience with, like, the big boys, I like to say. But let's see what they learn from it, what they can grow from it.
The big
Again,
bees.
tough matchup. Having Tim having to go against a queen like Eric, that's no fun.
Yeah. I was telling DeAndre, there's like new Killer Queen players kind of come in waves, I've noticed. I'm playing 4 years. Eric is one of the first players in Dallas, like 2017. That's how long he's been playing. So
That's a lot of experience that comes with that.
yes. yes, it is.
So that's what, 6 years of experience?
Yeah.
And again, like I said, the Refried Bees, most of them have been playing for,
Like this year, right?
yeah, like under a year at this point.
Yeah. Well, they're doing great for less than a year. I mean, the advantage they have, as opposed to like when I started playing in 2019, is like we were all kind of figuring it out back then. There wasn't really, we were creating a meta, or watching New York, Chicago, what they were doing, and we kind of copied that. So first we were really into berries. We realized snails like a really big thing. New York just runs snail. That's all they do. They never do berries. So we kind of borrowed that a little bit. But
Now, like I said, it's been around for so long. There's so many different strats
Yeah.
that people can do.
and each city has its own little style. So this is a warm-up.
Yeah, this is a warm-up. Supposed to be okay. Okay, they got it's a warm-up. They're good. They're good now. They're good now. And then after this match, it will be Take It Busy against Resultimate Berry.
Okay.
Then after that, Dust Map against Refried Bees.
All
That's
right.
your next two coming up. And we'll figure out how to queue those matches somehow.
Queue them as in like the names will show up automatically?
Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient. What is happening right now?
No idea.
Is this still the warm-up?
Kill off! Kill off!
Okay.
Kill off!
Sorry, I kind of lost. There we go. I think they're just playing around.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, we got that up, so we're good there. Boom, there we go. Okay. I figured it out.
Listen, Molly's playing on 2 teams, or is she a sub today?
Sub, so yeah. Take It Busy need a substitute. So
Okay.
Boobies is one of their minor league teams, so they're able to call it Molly.
Oh, really?
To the big show, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I think each team is assigned one of the Bumblesloot teams, so if they ever need a player, they can pull from that Bumblesloot team.
oh, really? I should find out which one ours is. Kind of farm that out a little bit.
Well, hopefully none of your team members have to miss a match, but
Thankfully, we've all showed up so far, so. Well, Gold has them locked out. Blue's trying to get somebody up. Refried Bees.
Will, yours is Battle Hive.
What? Oh.
Alice is coming in and helping us up.
Oh, thank you.
So, what
That's
a
a
team
good
to
one
pull
to have.
from. Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say, what a team to pull from.
Yeah, that was my old team last season.
Yeah. So there you go. So yeah, if you're ever missing a player, that's where y'all pull from.
Nice. Nice. Well, Blue's taking the map back. They were
Yeah.
wiped a second ago.
And look at the snow right now.
The lights are coming on. Is it closing time? Last call?
It's like we haven't been here that long, have we?
Yeah, right. Well, Gold. Refried Bees are doing a really good job here. I feel like they're playing a lot better so far than.
And again, there's been no queen kills at this point. Again, starting to move that Snell back.
They are playing defensively, it seems like. Yeah, look at the stats here. Really not a lot.
Yeah, there's really not a lot of going on. Like I said, there's only been a handful of deaths.
Yeah. So Gold's trying to fortress up around Snail, and it's just kind of. There we go.
Oh, nice little dive there from Tim to go and take out, I believe, Skulls.
1 warrior per team right now.
And they're trying to bait Eric out, but he's not going to fall for that.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Romero there, going and taking someone out there.
Wow, nice. It was I don't know, Tanner? Is that his name? No, that's not Tanner. Becoming something.
Becoming something. Well, yeah, he became something there.
Yeah.
All right, surprise, surprise, surprise. The first queen kill of the match is actually Eric.
Ah.
Or Queen Death, I should say. And Gold's wiped. Gold is wiped right now.
Wow, I can see
Wow.
they're excited about that.
Oh, they are. They are feeling it. I know you want to challenge Eric right now, but I don't know if you should.
Yeah.
And oh my
Wow,
goodness, they
wow.
get the double kill right there, taking out the last warrior and taking out Eric. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
All right,
Gold's
Eric getting a
wiped.
queen kill back.
There we go. There we
Snell's
go.
back to mid as well. Okay, calm down. Don't let the adrenaline. Oh, okay, this is what you can't let happen. This
Wow.
is what you cannot let happen. Okay, just calm down. Get reformed. You have the gates.
There we go. Gonna get the speed gate.
There we go. Skull's trying to come up as Speed Warrior here. They have that left gate. They seem to get a berry.
Oh.
All right, there he goes. Blue Skull's coming up as Speed Warrior now. Now, also the
The
Snell
mid-gate.
is out of the tunnel.
All right, they got 3 warriors up now, so they recovered from that wipe.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Now Blue needs to get warriors up.
We see a lot of excitement coming from the Refi Bees. Again, playing so much better this match.
Yeah.
Again, I guess that break is what they needed and just a nice little talking.
Yep. Man, the snail's just chugging. Oh,
there we go.
Nice. Ramiro picks him off. They need to fortress up around Snail. Pull it back. The refried bees.
Oh, nicely done there. Taking out everyone around that Snail. The Snail's going to make some moves now. Again, it's going to come down to... Oh, and taking out Abs. Who was that?
This is it. Oh, wow. Go back. There we go. There we go. All right, they're pulling it back.
Oh, don't lose your last warrior. Don't lose your last warrior. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get reformed. Stay alive.
That's all right. Don't freak out at this point.
Exactly. Okay, nicely done. Taking out the Snail Riders. They're able to get out and get reformed. Nicely done. Taking a warrior out. There's only one more warrior up for gold.
Wow. Ramiro's doing great. 18-4. This is KD so far.
Wow. Oh, that was so close.
Wow.
That was close.
All right. Come on. Stripes is getting up. So, what? It's 3 for blue, 2 for gold. About to get their third warrior up.
I'm almost, I don't know if this is the same Refried Beast team that we saw earlier.
5.5 minutes, 14 days.
Oh, they get the kill.
Timothy takes out Eric.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I think they just won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, right? There's 3 more left, so.
Yeah, like that was just one. That was just one.
Well.
Hey, props to them, though.
Ramiro, 21-5. Wow. James had 13-7 as flex. Both teams were looking good there. Playing defensively at first, and then kind of, I think that's the right move. Sir Goats. Sir Goatles.
All right, there we go.
All right, night map. All right. Looks like both of them are doing Snail.
Once again, it's going to be a Snail battle.
Yeah. Gold's got all 3 of theirs up. Pretty quick. Wow, Nate picks off Eric.
And nicely done. And they're running on adrenaline right now. That's 1 kill away for a hat trick for Nate. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow. Get out of there, Eric. Get
out
of there.
Oh no, he survived. Oh my goodness. Oh my, and looking over at Takey Beezy's side, looking at him right now, they are frustrated. They are yelling and pounding the cabinet after every death. It's fine. Okay, yeah, Refried Bees are fully formed right now. Again, if Refried Bees was this as well, I would like to see Takey Beezy go a different approach.
Yeah.
Maybe try a split strat, run some berries, do something else so that all the concentration is away from the Snail. Because right now, Refried Bees is winning that battle.
Oh, wow. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Gold's getting it back.
There we go. Moving back. All right, there we go. They collected themselves. They calmed themselves down.
At this point, they need to focus on shutting out. If I were Gold, if I were Takey Beezy, I would. I mean, Snail's a problem, but they could lock out Blue here. Oh, wow. Nate just took out all 3 warriors.
Look at Nate right now,
Nate's
12-2. 12-2, Nate.
Again, Timothy takes out Eric.
He gets the last kill. And they are looking at each other stunned right now. Take it easy right now. They are looking at each other stunned.
Yeah. I mean, I feel that.
I get it. Like, after Refried B's first match, like, I would have became super confident as well. But it just shows you that any given Sunday.
Any given Sunday. Is that what that saying means?
Mm-hmm.
Anything could happen?
Yep, exactly.
Okay. I never knew
you
what
can
that
have
meant.
a team that's 0-16 beat a team that's
For real.
yeah. Again, there's a way that team goes 1-16 for a season. They still had to win one game.
Yeah. Your star quarterback gets injured the first game of the season, and Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, so yeah, that's it.
Any given Sunday.
So right now, like I said, take it easy. Needs to take a long break. Just breathe, calm down.
They need to shut down Nate. That's their biggest problem, I think, right now.
Nate is going on a tear right now. He's playing out of his mind right now.
I'd be tagging the speed gates a lot, especially after he goes down. Telling my speed warrior to just shadow him. I mean, that's it. He's your biggest problem.
All right, they're tapped in, ready to go. Let's go. Tim is feeling himself right now, too. He was ready to go and challenge Eric right there. Luckily, he backed off, thought better of it. Now it's just a stare down.
Yep. So, Blue's doing berries. Nice
Again, this is a berry map, so understandable.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's getting a warrior. Well, Gold has already passed the nipple, and well, no berry runners for Blue. Looks like they switched back. They're doing split strat. I like it.
Okay, we got a random berry in there. Okay, I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but yeah, no, he was trying to get up his warrior. He just landed in the berries.
Oh. I think both sides are kind of playing a little defensively. A lot of warriors flying around. No one dying, just drones dying.
And you know, right now Nate's sitting at 1 and 2, so they're doing a lot better job containing Nate so far.
I should tell my team that. Just watch Nate. We got to shut him down. Oh, come on. There we go.
Again, yeah, this is going to be something for y'all in the future because y'all are going to be playing them pretty soon.
In the very near future.
And they're moving that snail along. And getting a random berry drop in for him as well. Again, when it's going for you, it goes for you.
Yeah, if I were Blue at this point, I would kind of drop snail and just go back to berries. But
exactly. They moved it far enough along. And it's an open hive right now at this point.
Yeah. Wait for a wipe, run some berries in. Oh. Wow. Is it Tim or Timothy? Or either?
It's either.
He's playing good this round. Both queens have all their lives.
Yeah. Again, there hasn't been any queen deaths so far. Again, both the teams have really collected themselves. Okay, this is Take It Easy's chance right now. So again, they got him down to one warrior. Never mind. Got another warrior coming up right now. Oh no, that was
Nate's
just
down.
got
They
speed.
got a wipe. Oh no. Oh, now they have a wipe.
There you go.
So,
and got a queen kill. There you go. This
Take
is
it
the momentum
easy.
they need. Okay, start to move stuff back. Do not let that feeding happen. Go ahead and get a nice little jump off. Great jump off there. And again, they have them locked out right now. It's a gate lockout as well. They cannot reform.
And Eric,
Great denial right there for the form that they're on left gate.
This is where an experienced team really shines, like wipes and lockouts.
And again, this is where the pressure's on Tim now.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, you need to get someone up.
Yeah, they're just scrambling. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Very well executed.
This is great defense right now. Again, they cannot find a gate to save their life. Okay, finally got one on right gate. Okay, and that's Nate getting up. That's someone you're going to get up. and was able to get up a Speed Warrior. But now it's time to go and do something about that Snail. Snail's already passed that last platform.
Wow, gold.
All right. Nate's there. Let's see. Okay.
Oh.
Takes out Bree.
So Take It Easy needs to forget about Snail, get up there 2 warriors, take out Nate.
Yeah, that's the key. Take out, no matter what, take out Nate.
Yeah.
But at
But
least,
yeah,
and now it's the other way around. Now
Right.
again, now the Refried Bees have the warrior gates all locked out, and then they're wiped.
And they got the queen down low. Look, I mean, she's got 3 lives. Just get out of there, Eric. Go tag some gates.
Again,
Lose
just get your
life.
warriors up. Again, you have plenty of a Snail advantage. Just go get your warriors up, like you said.
Right. There we go. He got out. All right.
All right, there we go. Now we can go get a formation.
Oh,
Oh,
mix
nice.
up. All right, here we go.
There we
so
go.
now they're going to get some warriors up. Refried Bees pulling the Snail back. And there is 1 warrior left. And Nate's going to get up on the left for free.
And there's someone right behind him ready to get up as well.
Yeah, they got 3 warriors just like that. That was a mistake from Take It Easy. Let him get up that easy, but we're at the 5-minute mark.
This is a long map.
17 berries left on the map. Most of them in the middle at the top. I really hope we go Famine. I would love to see these 2 teams.
To see how they'd manage it.
Yeah.
Especially
come on.
Refried Bees.
There we go. There we go. Refried Bees pulling the Snail back.
Again, I would still love to see some berries go in.
Yeah,
or
same here.
especially Refried Bees. They have a couple of those berries in already. Finish out your top berries.
Yeah, everyone's a little too focused on the Snail right now.
Again, the Ejective Runner, you just got knocked out. Just go up, grab one of those top berries. There you go. Just drop it and drop it. There you go. Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right, 1 more top left for Refried Bees.
And again, they have an open high. Well, okay, never mind. Eric went to go shut that down.
So all the berries are in the top and the middle. So this is where we get pre-famine right now. Watch out.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Very well done. Who was that? Skulls? Antonio. So got all the tops.
And you see Eric is just hitting those berries right now.
So they should not be running berries in. They should be getting up warrior and not dropping berries in the hive.
I don't know if anyone's going to be able to get berries except for Take It Easy's team because, again, Eric is right there guarding that.
This is really good for Take It Easy.
He's camouflaged, and okay, finally he's bounced out.
Oh, that was not good for. Well,
I think that was an accident. He
you
just
gotta go
dropped it.
from the yeah. Oh, Blue could get a warrior up. Looks like Nate has a berry.
And again, only 8 berries
There
left.
you go. Nate gets up as vanilla. So now Blue has a warrior. Take It Easy has 2. And they're about to have 3.
Oh no, missed the berry. Was able to get in, but misses the berry. There we go.
Yeah, get up warrior.
Okay, there you go,
Stripes.
there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Only 5 more berries.
So yeah, gold has to approach from the left. Otherwise, well,
and
from the right, I
again.
mean. Reverse that.
Yeah, and again, accidentally get another berry in.
Yeah.
These accidental berries with only 4 more berries left on the map. And they're all right there.
Yep. All right, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
Gold abs. He just needs a gate
He
now.
needs a gate. Yeah, there's no gates. You need a gate, you need a gate, you need a gate.
Holding right gate.
Call it out. Yep, right gate. There he's up.
All right, we're 2 and 2 with 3 berries left on the map. Gold skull. There's a berry, and it's rolling. Blue Skulls gets it.
What are you going to do with it now? Get up as warrior. That's what you. Okay, good.
Yes. 2 berries left.
Especially if we're about to have a famine, too.
Oh, wow. So gold is wiped right now.
And, okay, they have that center gate. Oh, Abs, you missed your gate.
Okay, last berry was just picked up. 2 berries. There's 2 berries. One bouncing around, one being carried by Ramiro.
By the
Oh, and the guy on snail has. Whoever's on snail has a berry.
Yeah. It's that last.
Wow, I would totally just gatekeep that.
Oh, and Tim goes down too. Both on last queen now. What a match. Again, we're at 9 minutes now for this match.
Wow.
Usually
okay.
it's day map that goes forever, not Twilight.
So Gold Skulls needs to pop that snail, get that berry loose. Because right now, Blue's preventing a famine. Oh, well, I think this is it. I think this is it.
Yeah, this is.
Unless the queen,
Eric has to go hero mode.
He has to kill that snail rider and get that berry out. Otherwise, they can't get up warriors. They can't
great strategy. Oh, nicely done. The
berry's
berry's out. The berry's out. Are they going to be able to get it? They need a gate now. They need a gate. They got right gate.
They're not going to let him get that.
Oh, no. Nice push out by the drone. He's being hunted by the drones.
All right, here we go. Well, you got to figure something out. You got to figure right gate.
There it is.
All right, so.
All right, there we go. We got famine. There we go.
Refried bees with 2 warriors. Take it easy with 1. 10 minutes, 25 seconds. It's an eternity in Killer Queen.
Oh my goodness. And Eric is trapped. There he's wiped, and he won't have any warriors up for a while.
Both queens are on last.
And
Eric, look, I mean, you're going to just buy some time.
Eric. Oh, and he survived. How did he get that kill? Wow. And you see the crowd going wild, too.
Everyone's watching this right now.
Everyone is just amazed.
This is not a bad strategy that Eric's doing. Just hang out right over the snail. Like, it's safe. They have 1 warrior. 37 seconds left till we get more berries.
Again, yeah, just keep feeding. Just relax. Again, Eric wants to kill that last warrior.
He does, but I wouldn't do it.
He wants to take Nate out so bad.
This is not the time for hero mode.
Oh.
All right, 15 seconds.
Again, just hold out 15 seconds. Stay alive for 15 seconds. All you
10,
need to do.
9, 8. There's a countdown.
If you can hear it, you can hear it.
Happy New Year.
There we go. And the berries are up.
Oh, wow. Nate takes out Eric.
The upset after 12 minutes exactly.
12. They're yelling MVP for Nate on the refried bees.
Nate, hey, he's making a case for himself.
Yeah, I mean, they have chosen their MVP.
That is
well done.
Look.
Yeah, we got triple-digit snail.
Yeah,
meters.
look at the snail movement, 178
Almost,
meters.
that's very, I mean.
That's a lot of snail movement.
That's a 12-minute snail round is what that is.
That's what that was.
Yeah. So,
okay.
And we've got to play refried bees here in a little bit. This is
hopefully
awesome.
they used all their magic here, though.
Yeah, right?
But now you know. The problem is Nate.
Yeah.
That is the problem.
Yeah, I'm watching very closely. Look at the switch of hands.
It ought to be condensed so much just because there was so much going on.
Two very well-matched teams. Gold looks a little. Take it easy. It's just probably mentally exhausted after that.
I'm mentally exhausted after that.
Yeah.
After a 12-minute match, can we please not make this one 12 minutes?
I don't think it will go that. It's pretty rare to see. I would love to see the stats on it, but it's pretty rare to see a famine on meat map. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
And thing too is like after this, Take It Busy has to play again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're playing Results May Vary?
Yep.
So both teams doing berries. 3 in for both.
Again, it's Twilight. It's not a surprise. That's what you expect on this map is going to be berries.
Through the wrap. Well,
Tim goes down.
Eric's looking good this round. I think Gold might take this one.
Hey, his movement is a lot more. He's being a lot more aggressive.
And I think that's the right move for him. Like, I think they have played defensively.
And again, he's a built speed warrior is what he is.
Right.
So he's used to being aggressive.
He's a...
That's his ultimate position, is a speed warrior.
lead guitarist playing bass sort of thing.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know a good analogy for that, but...
And look at this domination they're doing for this map.
Wow, one berry left for Gold. I mean...
And the last queen as well.
2 of them coming in.
There you go.
That's it.
There you go.
Minute and 17 seconds. Refried Beans don't care. They won the match. Well played. Well
Indeed.
played.
Eric said, up next will be Results May Vary and Take It Busy.
I'm going to step out.
All right. Results May Vary and Take It Busy. And again, what a match from the Refried Bees coming in and doing some work. Adjustment. I know. Nate played out of his mind. Nate played out of his mind. Yeah, even Will is like, whenever we play him, now we know. Take care of me. And it's going to be a quick second. Take It Busy is taking a quick break, as you can imagine, after that long set they just have. So, again, it's understandable. So we're going to give them their second to go ahead and regroup before they go and take it on Results May vary. Dust map. And while that's happening, I can go and get all the games queued up. Dust map, Dust map, Refried Bees. Pollen count, round 2.
I can't find Eric, but I have to leave, so they will need another sub. We're all going to get to the because we have I don't know if anyone's coming back, but I'm carpooling with Doug and Barry. And Erin said she needed to leave at 8:30, so yeah.
Pollen count results.
I can see if Nick is coming back.
All right, all the next matches are all queued up and ready to go. So like I said, up next, we're going to have Results May Berry against Take It Beezy. We're going to finish it off with Dust Map versus Refried Bees. Dust Map against Results May Berry. Then Pollen Count Refried Bees and Pollen Count Results May Berry. And again, once again, we're going to have results when Barry against Take It Beezy here in a second. Shouldn't take too much longer. All right, looks like everyone's stepping up now.
What was the holdup?
They had to go ahead and get a new person for Take It Beezy. Molly had to leave.
Oh, I see.
And it looks like Take It Beezy is not changing their tactics. They're going to go stick and be a Snail team. While Results May Berry, unsurprisingly, is running berries.
It's in the name. Their strategy.
Exactly. If you're going to have it in your name, you got to rep it. And at this point, they're letting those flood in for free. Okay, there we go. We finally got a Hive Guard up there.
Oh.
Hey, Slick Rick doing good, doing good. Just enjoying some Killer Queen here.
Wannabes for who's Slick Rick?
Fortunately, the Wannabes don't play today. They are off this week.
Is that Rick Sanchez?
And Eric goes down. Surprisingly, gets taken out.
Well, they have.
And again, I wonder if it's just
berries.
It's a hangover from the last match. Again, having so much adrenaline and stress go through you for that last match, it just drains you for the rest of the night.
Yep. It's a mentally taxing game to play. And you share all that with a team. Well, they're both looking good. I mean, only a minute and a half in.
Yeah, but only 4 berries out for Results May Berry now.
I think Eric needs to tap into his anger of the recent loss. I don't know.
Indeed. I would like to see just them go full military. Go be aggressive.
Yeah.
The Snail's not working out.
Yeah. Forget Snail.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was
especially with the warriors you have on your side. You have people like Ramiro and Bree. Oh, nicely done.
That was Katie.
Yeah. And there's a oh no, they still got one warrior. Never mind.
So they're double counter ledging right now, which is working out for them. They have 1 berry left.
And as soon as Bree, and it's an open hive, I think you just get someone up there.
There we go.
Again, Eric has to be hero mode.
And it's Val. She got MVP 1 round for bringing in 10 berries. I think one of the first matches today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's open hive. Eric just got let down.
It.
Yeah. Again, Eric, just breathe. Just calm down. Let's just talk it over.
Take it easy.
Again, I just think it's still a hangover from the last match.
I agree. They all have sad faces. Right now.
It's stunned faces is what it is.
Stunned faces.
It's in shock.
Yeah. I don't like fighting games. Don't all the characters, like, when they lose, they have, like, some gesture, something?
Yeah.
It'd be cool to, like, reenact that for a match. You lose, we all have a thing.
Usually
with it.
it's someone with having a bust-up face, too, so.
Or dodgeball, they would do this. Did you ever play dodgeball for
Yeah.
Nintendo? Yeah.
All right, there we go. We're tapped in. I want to see them abandon Snail. Even though this is more of a Snail map to begin with, I just think the Snail's just not working out for him right now.
Trying to take it easy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Full mill's not a bad idea.
Again, with the warriors that you have on your side, and again, they're falling into these holes with these early berry rushes.
Yeah, they need to get a hive guard over the blue hive. They already ran in 4.
Again, they are just so laser focused on trying to get that Snail to move that these berries are just flooding in under the noses, and then Eric is overextending himself, and then he gets killed.
Yeah.
So we need to tell a warrior, hey, we need a hive guard. One of these warriors go and hive guard. Leave the Snail alone. We can take care of the Snail. We need a hive guard. Okay, there we go. Finally have someone in the hive. And they both go, and they both end up getting taken out by Katie.
Well done, Katie. Took out their whole military.
Yeah, took out both Ramiro and Bree. Okay, there we go. Eric got a kill. Okay, this could be the start of something.
3 berries left, though. And we're 1 minute into it. They got 9 berries in a minute.
And once again, just getting caught overextending over that ledge. A nice rise there. Who was that? It was Ortega getting that kill.
Oh, wow. Guido kicked the berry in. That makes it 2 left. And they have those. There's 1 berry.
Now it's just survival at this point. They're just trying to survive. All right, there it is.
Yeah.
Came in.
That's it.
Yeah, 2 coming at you at the same time, a high-low. That's the way you got to do it when there's that one last berry left.
I think Results May Parry is playing better than Take It Easy is playing bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think they're playing really well right now. Timeout.
Andrew,
Timeout.
they're taking a timeout.
So Take It Easy's taking a timeout, which is a thing.
Yes, it is a thing.
I think that's a smart move.
Again, he's about to go have a talk with his team right now.
I would say that's merited. Pun intended with Eric's last.
Indeed.
Not intended, or intended.
And again, we can go take a look at the rest of the schedule while we go ahead and wait. So after this, we're going to go have Dust Map against Refried Bees, Dust Map against Results May Berry, Pollen Count Refried Bees, and then Pollen Count Results May Berry. So still got a good number of matches left. Eric, went to go talk to him outside. Yeah. Once again, it is in the rules.
It is in the rules. Also, coaching is in the rules, I think. You can have someone standing behind the team. At least it used to be. Just yelling out strat stuff. I don't know if that's still a rule, but
I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure you can still do it. It's just like, who would want it, though?
Yeah.
And most of the players that do are going to have like the best strategies are already on the cab, so.
yeah, I feel like you'd have to kind of practice that, you know, like listening to someone standing behind you rather than playing.
Mm-hmm.
But it could work. I don't know.
Yeah, just the whole Take It Easy team right now seems out of sorts.
Yeah.
Luckily, this is the last match of the night, so it's one of those, like, everyone has bad days, and this is just a bad day for them.
Yeah.
All right.
They're coming back. Take it easy.
All right, here we go. Let's see if they can go and bring it back. Again, I want to see them abandon Snail.
I would say if I was Take It Easy at this point, I would. You got Dusk Map coming up. Results May Berry has run berries the
Put me in,
last
coach.
2 rounds.
Put me in, coach.
I'm ready to play today. Look at me. I can be center field. Is that an Eagle song?
I don't know.
Put me in, coach. Is that Don Henley? I'm ready to play today. Well, I know.
I'm trying to think.
Take It Easy is an Eagle song. So, what kind of music you listen to?
A little bit of everything. Mostly electronic music, though.
What kind of music?
Electronic.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys.
Hey, if I were to get into that, what band would you recommend to me?
So this is the thing. It's like, what do you like? You like stuff that's more like aggressive, high tempo? You want to cool back, lay back kind of stuff?
Laid back.
Okay, for laid back stuff, you'd probably want to go and listen to some like some trance music. 'Cause that's really like slow and laid back, or house music. Cascade is very good.
Okay.
He is a really good
Cascade.
DJ. Yes.
I'll check that out.
With a K.
Oh, okay. Changes everything. Cascade. Wow. Okay, so Take It Easy's looking good.
Again,
Blue Queens on Last Life.
They're being a lot more aggressive. Like, this is more
I think that was
military. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I need one more kill now.
Also, a timeout kind of lets if you're losing a lot, lets the other team kind of lose their steam a little bit.
Okay, but Eric just went down there, so. And they did a great job with the snail as well to move the snail, so that the focus on the berries is off, because Results May Berries is trying to bring that snail back, so this is helping them out a lot.
Yeah, I think Take It Easy was like, we need to hive guard better, which they are now.
And Eric is just following
Yeah.
Guido right now. Just
That's it. Play more aggressive. I think that's the right move. And it's paying off. They have all the gates right now. Blue is wiped. And they're pushing Snail. Oh, they got a warrior up.
But still, that's going to be rough.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there we go. They finally got the Snow Rider. No, Eric, you don't need to get that kill. You don't need to get that kill. Someone else can take care of that Snow Rider.
Say MVP for Results May Berry this round has
Katie.
been Katie.
Yeah.
She has been sort of backbone of the team.
Definitely. Again, consistent, solid, great defense, great offense. Again, right now, guarding the snail, bringing it back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Blue checks. So, what do we have? 2 and 2. 2 warriors per team. Beezy's going to get their third warrior up. Whereas Results May Berry is doing a 2-berry run strat. No.
No, they're getting up.
They're getting up now because Snail is at the baby ledge. It's tough.
And again, who's there other than Katie going trying to clear everyone out? Let's see if they can take Katie out. It's going to make their life a whole lot easier. Oh, nicely done. The teamwork there. Guido coming from top.
Nice.
I would say it seems like Take It Easy is kind of collecting themselves a little bit
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
They're not playing as sporadic. Oh, he wanted it. He
Eric.
wanted it so bad. I
Eric.
can't blame you. I can't blame you there.
It's all right. Well, they're both on last. Pretty much, Results May Berry running a shutdown. They're just focused on Snail and getting up warriors right now. A lot of these Killer Sleuth matches today have really been well matched.
The teams seem like they're pretty equal.
Uh-huh.
Evenly matched teams, which is what you want to see. Again, there's been like 4-0s and whatnot, but still, every match's been close.
Oh, wow. Okay, so.
All right, Katie's down. Katie's down. This is what you need. This is where you make your push.
She's trying to get up speed. So Resultamy Berry has one warrior. They need to get up their other. Ooh, wow.
They missed it. They're going after it, though. They're going after it. Okay, Katie's coming up.
Wow. Ramiro just. Yeah, they definitely got Resultamy Berry on their back foot with this one. It seems like they're playing catch up.
Again, that timeout, it looks like that timeout worked. Oh, nicely done. Who's that? Skulls. That's Ramiro.
He's been playing great.
Right now, Ramiro is just... All right, you hear Ramiro calling out the wipe. Oh, that was so close.
This is it. I think this is going to go take it Beezy's direction if Eric can stay alive.
Oh, okay.
See, he doesn't need to do that. Just let your warriors do it. Just tag gates. Let your warriors die.
There's only one warrior. Oh, there we go. They're wiped again.
All right, there we go.
This is your chance. This is where you make it. Once again, they are wiped. They are wiped. They are looking for gate. They only have right gate right now.
And yet, Blue gets
they're getting the snow pressure.
But no warriors.
That is skill.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Guido's going to stay down there. Beezy's got all the gates, so...
yeah, again,
Blue drones are just...
As long as Eric doesn't overextend himself and...
Yep. All right, they're running berries now. Good idea, Blue. Yeah.
And they're still able to move the snail back as well.
That's right. I mean, just have 2 drones on snail if you're not going to get any warriors, and 2 running berries. Split up their warriors. Otherwise, Gold's just going to fortress up around snail. Yeah, and I think Beezy figured it out. Oh, that could have been it.
That's fine, though. They have the gate, so they can go and get back up. They just need a berry, though. Bree's looking for one. And they're all up top again. We're at that point in the game.
We're at that. Yeah.
Now just don't fall into a berry by accident. Okay, there we go. Bree's able to get up.
Oh, boy. 7 minutes, 9 berries left on the map.
What's with Take It Beezy and long dust maps?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Was that a dust they went famous? Yeah, it was dust, wasn't it?
Yeah, they went 12 minutes.
So at this point, both teams need to be saying, forget about berries. Get up warrior. But Gold's got stripes hanging out at the top. Yeah, there's a berry. Yeah, they need to protect them.
That's how many berries we got left? 8.
Blue Checks is going to get up speed, and they're going to try to get a warrior up. I don't know if that was a great idea to get up speed, but there's another berry.
And they just got taken out, so they lost their speed. Oh, wait, no, there's still someone has this.
So, yeah, Resultamy Berry needs to at least have 2 drones trying to get a warrior right now. They shouldn't all be running at snail. I mean, it's a tough position, right? You know, if you leave the snail...
Let's see.
They're just hanging on.
Yeah.
Just hanging on. Both queens.
And you see there's a warrior right there, right at the berry pile
Yeah,
to make sure that no one can pick up. Because again, it's like if you try to pick up a berry, like you're gonna get exactly, you get taken out.
Just stay there. Who is that? Is that James? I think that's James.
I can't tell who it is, who is hidden in there.
Gold stripes, James. I think. He's just staying there.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Just stay there.
Yeah.
Again, if they can't get a berry, then they can't get a warrior up. But now we have the situation.
No, watch out. Oh,
Oh, no. An accidental berry put in.
Man. I did that 3 times one time in a round on this map. In this situation, I dropped 3 berries in our hive when I'm supposed to. All right, there we go. Okay, so blue. Oh.
Okay, blue's gonna get someone up. Blue's gonna get someone up.
They cannot. Watch out. No, don't do that.
Never mind, they're gonna run a berry. And they got another one in. There's 1 berry left. There's 1 berry left. And both teams are wiped with 1 berry left. Who's gonna get their last warrior in?
Okay, so Gold's gonna get up a warrior. Maybe.
They're trying to.
No, don't feed.
You lost it.
Oh, blue got the berry.
Blue got it. Blue got it. Blue got it.
And it looks like blue checks is gonna get up warrior. And now we have a famine.
And now it's the battle for the snail.
It's the second famine of the night. Second famine for BZ.
I know. Like apparently, and on the same map.
On the same map. One minute left.
And they're moving the snail. Okay, now the snail moving back.
There are no warriors, so it's just feeding and getting on snail and bumping and. Oh, they don't. Watch out.
Yeah.
Like, they need to stop that. Oh, boy. 10 minutes, 35 seconds. 30 seconds left.
Okay, yeah, we're going to get the respawn. Now make sure your team has gates to get up. That's important as well.
That is good thinking. Oh, wow. Okay, so they all need 15 seconds left. They need to get in position.
Okay, so, there we go, 10 seconds.
Oh.
All right, go get Eric. Go get a speed
8,
gate.
7,
We need
6,
y'all need a speed
5,
gate.
4.
Get a speed gate. Get a speed gate. Get a speed gate.
Happy New Year.
And running berries. They only got 2 to go. Great idea. Great idea.
And they did it. Take it, BZ.
On the respawn.
It was theirs to win.
Was ready with the respawn.
That was smart. I mean, they had they needed time to get up warriors, and in that time, they just ran in 3 berries. Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Golden couldn't get there in time. Well, dang, I want to take it easy to win this next one.
11 minutes and 22 seconds.
Wow.
Almost another 12-minute map.
I think when there's a round that goes over 10 minutes, there should be like a 2-minute break.
Right.
After that. Just.
Luckily, we're going to Twilight, the last map, so.
We'll see. Who's commenting beside you? It's Will. Will is me. Commenting beside you, Jerry.
Yeah, this is Will from Dust Map.
Is that Rick Sanchez?
Yes.
Oh. I know him.
That's why he put the wubba lubba dub dub.
Ah, got it. Oh, yeah, I see that now. He's a Wannabes fan, huh?
Well, how can you not cheer for any team Chris is on?
That's true.
All right, so looks like we're going to be going berries. Once again, I just wonder what Take It Bees could have done if maybe they would have gotten berries as well.
On the last map?
On any map.
Yeah, that's a good question, right? Like, why write that off?
Because once again, like you pigeonhole so much, especially late in the match when you're trying so hard with that snail, and then it just moves right back, and then you're even if the team only puts like half the berries in, that's like a huge pressure on you.
Absolutely. Or at least split strat.
Yeah.
I mean, run so. Oh, there we go. Okay, so.
And once again, it's just like the last match. It's like they came on Twilight. That's where Take It Easy went ahead and got the W on the last match. It was on Twilight. And is with them being more aggressive and with Barry's aggression.
Yeah, it seems like that's a really good point. I think you're right. Like they should have run more berries there. Both queens.
I think it's just Snail's easier to defend than Barry's.
Oh, for sure. Well, and you get another warrior, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wow! It was just picked off Guido there.
Nicely done, last berry. There again. Nicely done.
They win Twilight map again.
Twilight champions.
Twilight champions.
You are up. It's Dust map against Refried Bees.
All right. Trash me in the commentator.
All right, will do.
All right.
Refried Bees, Dust map. And again, up next, we're going to have Refried Bees against Dust Map.
Oh, shit, asshole! Get 14! Yeah. Dude, that's the last game. I gotta just take that one. Let's go. I also parried the super before I got
Boop, boop. Now I have no one commentating with me. It was Will, but I don't have anyone now.
Aiden, we got a match. I know. Yeah. I don't want to beat you like that, Carson.
All right, let's see who's going to get which side.
Yeah, Carson. You don't care. That's Carson. 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 Yeah! Let's go, Donald Squad! Now we need Carson. Yo, what up, Carson? Yo, Carson. Yo, what up, Carson? Let's get Carson. Let's go, team of Carson. Yes, sir! Refried Carson represent!
Tim, it's me warm up. This is their first match. Warm up, warm up.
Thanks, Jerry.
You're welcome.
And thanks
now-
for sitting through this eternally long date.
Hey, I know what I signed up for.
Yeah, yeah. So,
But we're almost done. There's not too much more to go. Again, it's Refried Bees Dust Map. Dust Map results may vary. Pollen count bees, and then pollen count results may vary.
Just keep front checking the queen. It'll work out eventually.
it
And I'm excited to see.
You say that and you know it will.
And I'm excited to see how Refried Bees are going to handle after the huge win last match.
Yes, yeah. I am too, honestly. It's going to be a fun one. From Dust Map Till Dawn generally likes to run berries more often than more above the curve. They had, I believe, the second pick of subs in the, because we have affiliate teams now. So they had the number 2 pick on what team they choose to be their affiliate team, and very, very quickly Nate went with Battle Hive Apis. The reason is if he needed a sub, he would have me here. Like that was the thought process.
Or Megan.
or Megan, and he told me that he wants to do both. So he's gonna run one set with me here and one set with Megan. But you know, it very much was a we want to roll with them. They will dress up with us and be vampires, but also like they run berries, and there's no one better in the business except for maybe Katie. Then
again, MVP from the last set too, Katie. Katie killed it.
Oh yeah. She was doing fantastic. This is a warm up.
Yes, I hope they heard me that this was a warm up.
Yeah, they know. Refry B's always bringing the energy. Always.
They're just happy to be here.
I'm happy to be here too, Jerry. And happy that you're here. Thanks. It's a long day.
It is going to be a long day, but you know what? This was the bulk of the day because again, did you do the makeup matches here today as well?
So there was a couple on the beginning part, and then there's going to be a couple on the end that are technically makeup. And then there'll be significantly more makeup matches on the next Arlington date, which was supposed to be like a shortened Bumble Sleuth only day, but now it's going to be about this long, right? So this is like the maximum of I could ever imagine it being. I definitely don't want it to be any longer than this.
Plus 12-minute dust maps?
Yeah, 20 minutes worth of dust map is a lot. Yeah, Eric's hands are not feeling good right now, I promise you.
All right, here we go. So again,
everybody signed in. We're ready to go.
Yeah, everyone is signed in the way they're supposed to. Yep.
Well, from Dust Map Till Dawn is always a team that I feel like if my team is cohesively built and knows their role, that I feel like I can win this match. And if they're not, we're going to lose. and Josh is going to tear apart my team limb from limb. And that's kind of the way it goes. Will is very good, but Nathan Kasten, Blue Abs, is better. So advantage there on Speed Warrior. Yeah, we're just going to see how good the team formation of Refry Bees is right here. By the way, from Dust Map Till Dawn, running Snail right now and controlling. Vanessa out. That's the player being replaced. She had a medical emergency. Wishing her well.
Indeed, speedy recovery. And again, surprising too that Refry Bees decided not to run berries or anything like that. Are they going?
It's day map, so it's hard to get those berries home in day map. So even a team that wants to run berries, with the exception of I guess there's Ultimate Berry, probably going to go to the Snail. Good job taking down Nathan Kasten and keeping him down. They are hunting him across.
was saying how much his team needs to do that.
Absolutely.
While watching Nate play. Like, that is going to be the problem, is we need to make sure as soon as Nate gets up, we take him down.
Nice.
Or not even let him form. That'll work too.
And Will's going to sweep. Will actually gives his life for that. Will Josh? No. Okay, so it cost them their Speed Warrior, but yeah. All that Snail progress from bringing down Nate. So it did pay off.
And now they need to get reforms themselves.
Yes, they are last up. That's Nate. He hasn't died yet, so goes ahead and gets his man up.
It's the Nate on Nate battle.
Yes. Josh puts himself in a bad situation, and there's a J dive. So Tim clears Nate.
And again, Josh is he's gonna take risks, and you just have to watch for the moments that he's gonna take those risks and take advantage of them.
Yeah, he tries to do it himself. When things get squirrely, he tries to do it himself, and that's just his background. And if you're there for it, you can take advantage of those opportunities. Will goes down here. So last up is now Stripes. That's me here, subbing in from Battle Hive Apis. He's already had a big day today. Now the queen for Battle Hive Apis. They form a second and now a third warrior. Got plenty of time, only down one queen life, so this is fine. This is fine.
And Snail's moving along. Okay. There we go. Now there's a chance to make some distance on that Snail.
Yeah, Mahir gets pinched. Fortress is fully up. Josh breaks in there temporarily. Doesn't want to bounce the queen too much and expose himself. Picks off skulls. And
great job there.
Everybody but Nathan.
All right, and there's your chance to go in and move the Snail back.
Strong play here from Josh. Tagging the gates, tagging the gates, tagging the gates. Not letting them get up easily.
Doing your chores.
Yes. They need to get that snail moving backwards, though. There we go.
Nicely done. You got the gates.
And Nate's there, so they can't really move the snail. Pops the snail. Nate looking to take advantage of everybody. Wow, what a force. They just can't break through and get, and there's the pinch.
Nicely done there. Again. And again, all coming from Nate's pressure as well.
They can't pull it back. Like when From Dusk Map Till Dawn gets the advantage, they're not able to press the advantage to actually get the snail moving. They have the advantage here. It's 2-on-1. Now it's quickly turned to 3-on-2. They were able to get it just a couple feet, but like that's not what they need to do. They need to kill stripes, blue stripes. That's their target. Nate runs them off, kills one of them.
And everyone else gets killed instead.
They're 2 though. They can recover. They get a 3rd here. So they're doing Final Warriors. They just need to work on stripes. Surround stripes, finish stripes. Nate blows them up again. Goodness, he's everywhere today. He's going to be in my dreams, and I'm not even playing today.
Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. Okay, nicely done there from Will.
So Nate's the last warrior up. They're going to be reforming. Now they're getting some snail movement. They need to not let a feed happen.
Okay, nice little jump off. Get the jump off again.
Go ahead and get their 3rd warrior. Nate's still the last warrior up for refresh bees. Great job by Will, just hunting drones.
All right, nicely done. Josh going to getting a queen kill there.
Now Will's having a very dominant section. Finally, Refry Bees get a 2nd warrior up on the right.
Oh.
Snail goes back under the control of the Refry Bees as they're looking to close this one out. There's Hayden. Hayden's guarding the snail. Again, they're sweeping under.
Nicely done, Will.
There you go, there you go. That's what they need. Pop the warrior. Now the snail should move for free. Where's their rider?
Oh, nicely done, Will. Just going in there. Didn't care if he got taken out as well. Was make sure that Nate doesn't get formed up.
Yes. They have Josh tags right. There's a 2nd warrior. There's a 2nd warrior up. It's not Nate, though. So, Dustman doesn't have a real win scenario, though. They need to start moving the snail and, like, controlling it. They're struggling with that part. Even with see both warriors drop at the same time. Even with a numbers advantage, they're struggling to move the snail. Will doing some things.
Okay, so again, Nate is up now, but it's vanilla instead of a speed warrior.
Nate Caston, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good for From Dusk Map Till Dawn.
Oh, nicely from the wrap. Nicely done there.
Yeah, Tim.
There we go. There we go. Now, okay, move that snail back. Okay, now they have the win scenario.
Yep, both teams on last, so that's your scenario right there. Nate looking to protect his queen.
Oh, there we go. Get taken out.
Now they could die at that gate. All gates tagged. Timothy has to find a way. He's done this drill before. Tags left gate, going back to right. The fight's going to be at right. There's the tag.
Nicely done, and Will.
And Will is there.
Ooh, that was a match. That wasn't back and forth. That was a match.
Yes. Good job from Dusk Map Till Dawn, playing on their back foot for a long time. Really, really just stalling it out. Will had a great match of just like he told you he was going to do, hunting Nathan Caston relentlessly.
And getting the military victory.
And getting the military victory, yeah. Now you can see Nate is 9-3, Nathan Caston.
But every death was...
Right. Like, only 3 deaths, but he was down. He was 68% up. Like, they were after him.
All right, here we go. It's a night map. Let's see what we're going to do here.
They're lining up for multiple speeds, I'm guessing?
Oh, and
Josh
an early
goes down
death.
the open. Okay, they're a berry team. 2 warriors from Dusk Map Till Dawn. 2 berry runners. Speed berries, that's what they're doing.
Trying to go and get those flooded in earlier, but that Snell's moving.
So yeah, Snell already off the rope. A wipe here for the refried bees.
And then we got a lockout too. Okay, we got that middle gate. Okay, Nate's able to get formed up.
Did he get speed? He did. Here comes the hammer. Second warrior forms up left. That's Skulls.
But look at those berries, though.
Yeah, speed berries coming in. They haven't got a Hive Guard up yet. Now it's up. Can the refried bees close out the snail, or can they just kill the queen another time and they get a win? I bet Nathan's going to be looking for that.
Okay, we got 2 berries out to that snail. Look at that snail is going to be. Will, you got to do something about that snail ASAP.
Yep.
Nicely done. Hey,
it
you
cost
had
Will
to.
his life.
Yeah, you had to there.
He has right gate tag, but there's a guard there. He does get up. Shocking. He's going to get vanilla. Someone has to go under. It's going to be the queen. Stripes. That's
Oh, nicely done there from Josh going to get a queen kill.
Need the rider back. They're definitely couldn't get the rider on there in time. Now they're moving. Timothy doesn't want to drop. He can't really afford to lose a life. He's on last. No, he's not on last.
Again, trying to tag those gates to the
Two berries. 2 berry guards for refried. Having trouble kicking that berry out. There we go. This is good. See, surround the
Okay,
queen.
there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, nicely done.
Man.
And again, keeping the berry pressure as well, so they make sure they have to have a guard in there at all times.
Yes.
Not abandoning that berry.
Will still doing work as a vanilla. Snail is no longer wet, so good position here from Dusk Knight till Dawn. You can see it in the win probability chart. Ooh, guys, stay high, stay high. Yeah, you don't fight the little guy, right? It's the blades up top. That's what you want to focus on. There they go.
All right, nicely done for Josh going and tagging all the speed gates. Oh, but just as soon as he walks away, Nate's able to get the speed. Now he's looking for a warrior gate.
By the way, happy birthday to our man Nate. Nate Andrews.
I was on which one?
Yeah, Nate Andrews.
Congrats.
Nice.
Happy B-Day, Nate Dog.
Yeah, nice birthday cake from Josh's sister Bree and former member from Dusk Knight till Dawn. Drove out from Austin, and it may be allergic to it, but you know, it's a very good cake.
Hey, it's the thought that counts.
And it's a great thought, and it's a great cake. Nice pinch there on the right side of the map from the refried bees.
Nice little okie doke right there to get one more berry in. One berry out. One berry out.
Yeah, the counter ledge is down.
Just flood it.
That's a white.
Just flood it. Just
yes,
flood
agreed,
it. Just
agreed,
flood it.
Agreed.
You have one. There it is. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's there. Yeah. Just go full send.
Big pop off there from Dusk Knight till Dawn. Unlike them normally. It's because Mihir. Mihir got the last berry. All right, refried bees 0-2. It's not over.
And we're going to Dusk Map's home field advantage. Dusk Map.
They've been putting in some work on Dusk Map. They're tired of losing their namesake map. They definitely were in Denton last Thursday saying, let's get better at Dusk Map.
Let's protect our home.
Yeah. That being said, in this matchup, Dusk Map is a Speed Warriors map, and the biggest gun is Nathan. So Caston, blue abs. You can see him like going through some last-minute tweaks to the strategy here, but yeah, they have to find a way to deal with Nathan and keep him down. So far, Will has been up to the task, and that's why they're 2-0.
Again, he said that was going to be his focus, to make sure that Will cannot just run the map.
Even over his own life. Like he's given his warrior life several times just to prevent Nathan from forming. Two tops in for both squads.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be berry on both.
Good news, Jerry. It's your type of map.
It's going to be the berry map. Nicely done.
In.
Already got 4 berries in for Dusk Map already. And just going back to the well to go and do it again.
Yep. Timothy does the hive guarding himself. It's clear there from Will. Looks like Nate goes down. Josh goes down too, so Will's up by himself.
Oh, the whiff on the jump.
Oh my goodness.
Nicely. Who got that kill?
Will did. Don't turn your back. He sent it. That's the last top right there. Makes the jump.
There we go.
very much downhill for Refried Bees now. Will doing his best to hive guard and deal, and he does it.
There we go.
This is killing
This
Antonio.
is your chance. Your chance. Let's get him in.
Yeah, gotta get him in. And they need to be tops. That one's still bouncing around. Will has to actually maneuver around the bouncing berry. Stripes doesn't have a berry, so he's not a threat. But Chex does and gets it in there. That's Carson. Comes a backdoor berry. Don't run with a berry backdoor. Big no-no.
Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice kick. Oh, and then with the top.
Got that one. 1 to go. It's a low berry. 2 to go. It's a low berry.
2 to 1. It's 2 to 1. Who's going to get the last one? Who's going to get it?
And Nathan Caston is down, so.
Oh, and nicely done coming from the back. Nicely done there.
3-0. Look at that last berry.
And I'm just glad to see only 1:33 dust map after the last 2 dust maps we had to deal with.
I'm pretty sure that was Nate Andrews, the birthday boy, who ran the last berry. I couldn't quite make it out, but it looked like it. Yeah. 3. Okay, he got you responsible for 4. Knocked in.
Yeah, got the kick in. Got the kick in.
And it ran 3. Nate Dogg. Only 19% uptime. Very interesting map.
Yeah, really, it's like Will. It was pretty much Will up 88% and 0-0.
Well, it's a Speed Warriors map, and Will won it. 88% uptime, 3-0 military. Nathan Caston goes down 1 time, and they don't let him up again.
All right, but nicely done. Once again, Dust Map going to be moving on. And they're going to have another match after this against Resultimate Barry.
Yeah, we'll have to RPS for sides afterwards. Is this Refried's last map should have said?
No, they have one more.
Okay.
They're going to have go against Paul and Count.
Oof, that's going to be a tough one. First place Paul and Count.
All right, Berry Rush as...
Everybody Berry Rush.
As is tradition.
Will's going to form up on the left side. Yes, nothing Nathan can do about that because it's in iframes.
Nicely done. Here come the backdoor berries.
Backdoor coming. Misses entirely.
It happens to the best of us sometimes.
Indeed.
And Josh goes down there.
You could go like from there. Yeah, you can go from the bottom and get a lot of those berries that you wouldn't normally if you have speed. So not a bad idea. And Nate takes advantage of that. Going to the top side this time.
Oh, and everybody just misses. It's just a whip.
Let's go ahead and get these berries in, boys. I'm not sure what their vampire type is today. Last time they were rock band vampires, like hair metal band vampires.
All right, we're 2 out.
Berry bouncing precariously in. Josh clears it himself off the blue hive. Backdoor coming, denied. Lose a warrior. There goes Queen as well.
There go. Josh is on last. We only got 1 more berry to go.
1 to go. 1 to go on the other side of that berry. Is kicking in. Will it go in?
Can it get it? Oh, no. Nicely done. A block from Josh there.
Here comes another kick in. And another. Doesn't go.
They're bouncing everywhere.
And Nate was on the hunt that whole time. He doesn't actually get the kill.
But gets the assist on it.
Yeah, you can see him like really being a presence there, and Josh has to flee. Timothy's right there. So Refried Beast salvages 1, 3-1 again. Do it.
And they, like I said, they're not done for the night. They still got 1 more match to go, but up next is going to be Dust Map against Resultimate Barry.
I'll go fetch him.
Oh, Chris, they're noir vampires. Noir? They're, noir.
Thank you for that.
Shout out to Alice, thank you. The stat keeper extraordinaire.
Carson. Everybody be Carson. You gotta be Carson, man. You don't know what he's doing.
It's Carson number 3.
Carson.
All right, now once again, we're waiting for our next match to come up, which will be Dust Map against Results May Berry. Then we got Pollen Count Refried Beans and Pollen Count Results May Berry to close out the night. So we're so close. Again, it's been a long day, so thank you everyone for staying tuned.
Get out of here, Carson.
Okay, we're gonna go and we're doing the rock, paper, scissors to see who gets which side. And looks like, hey, sir, good to see you as always. Mr.
I don't have a voice. So I'll just be like,
I love it. The cowboy hat because the Cowboys are playing it today. I got it. That's what it was, right?
what?
The cowboy hat because the Cowboys are playing.
Well, actually, I'm supposed to be Noir, and I'm supposed to borrow Crystal's fedora, so she didn't bring it, so I just stole Manny's cowboy hat.
Okay, that works.
Otherwise, I'm just like, I'm kind of like just like this, and I don't think this is what I should be.
The hats, it works better with the hat.
You know.
All right, we got our teams all lined up. Everyone's played today, so no warm-up. So
Where you at, Carson? Where you at, Carson? Where Carson at, man? He's sleeping on me. Stop it, man.
this is live. This is live. Yeah, pose for the camera. Pose for the camera. All right, we're going straight into it. Once again, all these teams have warmed up, so we're going straight into it. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Looks like Results May Berry gonna stick to the namesake and run some berries in. Looks like Dust Map is getting all formed up. Looks like they're gonna go all Warrior and one Snail. Let's see. It looks like they got Megan running Snail, then everyone else is going to Warrior. Oh, Josh gets taken out there by Guido. Just a dangerous dive there, and then pays for it. And again, after dealing with one Speed Warrior, they have to deal with another one in Katie. Let's see if they can do it. What they did to Nate on the last match for Dust Map. Okay, great progress on the Snail right now. They're getting reformed. All right. They're trying to go to get the Snail moved back. Okay, we got Will Game formed back up. He was able to get up the Speed Warrior. Again, the battle for the Snail is commencing. Again, just everyone just huddled up over that Snail. And they are just protecting that column there on the right side. Okay, Snail's back in the tunnel now. Okay, they take out the Snow Rider. Oh, nice little assist there from Megan, but they're not able to go and get the queen kill. Oh, no, that was Kimber. Never mind. Oh, great bump there. Great assist there from Will to go and get a Nate the kill. Okay, now blue is wiped right now, with the only gate they have going to be right gate. And again, that Snell is moving along, so everyone's going to be on the right side anyway. Okay, they get that left gate open up. Let's see if they can get a warrior up. Okay, there you go. Nicely done. They're able to get a warrior up. That's going to be Ortega that's able to go and get up as a warrior. Oh, great little pinch there to the teamwork. Go and take out Guido. We're tied on queens now. All right, Snell's past the nubs. And I guess the battle just for the Snell that's going on right now. Pretty evenly matched on the teams right now. Getting one queen down each. Oh, nicely done. The assist from the drone there to go ahead and take out Ortega, who's trying to... Okay, who gets taken out there? And it is Josh that gets taken out. He's on a last queen. Guido working on the hat trick. But again, all the action is happening down by the Snell right now. Again, results made. Barry's in a good position right now. Okay, until all the words just got wiped out right there. Never mind. Oh, again, a great assist there to go and get the bump to get the warrior kill. Now, blue is wiped. Okay, they're gaining someone form right now. Okay, that's Katie coming back up. No, he wants to... Oh, nicely done. Right back at him, the teamwork between Blue Abs and Blue Skull to go and get a kill there. And joining me, got a very special guest. We got Key Long coming in.
Hi. Cheers.
Cheers indeed. After your long, hard day of work is over and done with, now you get to enjoy everyone else playing.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on here.
Again, they're trying to go and get Snell still in the tunnel right now. Again, we got Dust Map on last queen.
Okay. Watch it.
And again, Josh is known to take risk as well, but being on last queen, it's time to go bring it back. Again, he plays queen kind of like you play queen.
They really
a little aggressive.
Yeah, I'm very aggressive. I'm trying to tone that down.
All right, they're getting the berries in, though. There are only 4 berries out as well. Snell's getting out the tunnel.
Nate Downer got him locked out, but okay, he's getting some gates, so.
We got the 2 queens battling up top. We're going to the Hive Guard is able to sneak in, and they get 2 berries in. The 2 berries out now, and it's the 2 front berries.
Warrior down. They're wide, buddy. Oh, caught slipping.
And there you go. And that was with the hat trick. Guido, nicely done.
Hat trick. Let's call him Patrick. Boom.
Again, just can't stick the J-dive. The fundamentals.
Yeah.
I would call a J-dive a little advanced move myself, but.
Fair enough. Fair. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I go slow and didn't go.
Yeah, to stick those and just be able to stick them right away is not easy. As we go and take a look at the stats here right now, look at that uptime for Megan right now, 83%. And then we had Katie at 71%. Will at 77%, but still.
I ain't dying. Not right now.
All right, as we're moving on to the next map.
And there's a dance going on from Best of Them.
That's Dust Map for you.
It's a vibe.
It's like you don't know about that life till you're on their team, and they have the
that's
cosplay
right.
every week.
Yeah, I noticed that. They're in sync.
Today they are noir vampires, so they're in black and white.
Okay.
All right, let's see what they're going to go and do on night map. Let's see if they're going to go and stick with Snail, or they're going to try to run some berries. Results May Berries is going to run berries. But let's see what Dust Map does.
Getting up top, taking it. They're going for the berries. Putting the berries in, running them. Berry dunk.
Yep, as expected there, like I said, Results May Berry going to run in those berries. And they're doing a split strat. They're moving the Snail a little bit. Or was that an accident? That was just by mistake.
Some really good gate control here as well. She's working on it. She's staying on it. That's free. Careful.
And again, they're just flooding these berries in to start the match. Okay, you've got a Hive Guard in there now. Oh, great little work there by the drone to go and sink that berry in. And great kill there by Katie to go and take out the Hive Guard. So now that's an open hive.
He didn't know he had a berry in his hand. He went right off the ledge. Knock it in for me.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nicely done.
I'll
Oh,
take it.
Great job there by Katie to go and kick that berry in there in the waiting arms of the drone.
He got one berry. He died, but he got a berry in there. Ooh.
All right, we're one berry out for Results May Berry. And here it is. Yep, there it is. There it is. Nicely done. That was a clinic of running berries there for Results May Berry.
With the quickness. Well, they were right. Results definitely had berry. Is that 1 minute? 6 seconds?
Everyone taking a look at their stats, as you got to. Got to know how you did. And that's funny. Exactly even on the berries. 6 for Val and 6 for Vitos.
Definitely a problem.
And now we're moving on to Dust Map, which is a major berry map. So again, being able to keep that berry presence, let's see if they can do more on this map.
So Val and Beto is about to put in work.
Dust Map talking it out, though, to see what they can go and do. And then once again, after this map, match it is going to be pollen count and refried bees.
Okay, everybody's getting in position, getting up, going for the berries, got the tops in. Or top, tip top. Still doing it. Got the guard.
All right, nicely done. Only one more top berry to go for Results May Berry. Nicely done, Josh, going and clearing out everyone up at that top and going down, tagging gates.
They're right. Way to hold that gate. They're going to get up on right.
All right, both teams only out one top berry.
Careful there.
That is going to be the key. Who is going to go and get that top berry first? Nicely done. Guido's going in and is clearing everyone out. Now Dust Map is wiped.
Oh, and that was another one. Don't last.
Once again, Guido working on a hat trick.
And look, he's just a sitting duck. Come get it.
Ooh, again, that's that spicy Joss right there. That's what that was.
Don't play like that. You're playing too much. Oh, my goodness.
What do you think we say when you were playing?
Yeah, okay, yeah. You got to go for it.
Oh, and once again, the hat trick again for Guido. Nicely done. And just turned your back.
Just kept going or bump it up.
Yeah, I should have gone for the bump and the dive afterwards.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to Twilight.
This is the map you definitely want to make sure you lock your back door.
Oh, yeah, those backdoor berries are real. Again, getting speed and then running those in back door. And then being able to reach more of the berries from the bottom platform as well whenever you have speed.
Mm-hmm. Do these make you go faster when you fall them?
Nope.
Okay.
They're just aesthetics.
Got the glitter coming out.
As we look at the current standings for the Nikita Cup right now, we got Paul and Count sitting at 5-1, Take It Easy at 3-2, Wannabes 2-1, Dust Map 1-5, and Results May Berry 0-2. These are not updated from today though.
Ledge.
Okay, there we go. Now I updated them. There we go.
Getting that good ledge going. Taking over their hive there. They're pretty much mirroring each other. Results May Berry definitely getting those berries in. Scare them out.
Again, Results May Berry just doing a better job with running the berries though.
Yeah, they're white now. The dust are done. Woo! Josh, man. Well, that's not. Yeah.
There's berries knocking around everywhere. Again, we're only 4 berries out now.
Yep. Ooh, careful there. That could easily been it. Ooh, there we go.
Again, just try to press a little bit too hard, and Josh caught you sticking your head out there.
The brakes. Go get those brakes checked.
Yeah, you gotta have them air brakes.
Oh boy.
All right, so we got a hive guard over there, and it's not Josh. Okay, but one berry still sneaks in. One's coming back door. Is it gonna be able to make it? Okay, that's coming up as a warrior. That's Katie.
Blue Queen is definitely taking advantage. Like, if I see you, I'm hitting you. Like, I'm going for it. See, look.
Oh, they're being aggressive. Yeah, they're being hyper aggressive right now. The two queens.
More. Just one more. We got this. Somebody's bringing it in. There's 2 queens about to clear. She
you
has
can't,
a
you can't
life
reach
to
it
make
from
it
there.
happen.
You have to jump from the top platform to reach that, unless you got speed. Oh, nice little fake there. The kick! Is it gonna go? Oh, it just misses.
Oh. That's breaking that queen low. You capitalize on that. She's gonna do some choice first. We're gonna ride the snow.
Yeah, you can't reach it. You gotta have speed to reach it from that bottom platform.
We're gonna ride the snap because we can.
Oh, okay, it's bouncing out. It's still bouncing around.
This berry is causing heartache. Look at it go. Here comes another. Oh yeah, they're trying to kick them all in.
All right, nicely done from Josh with the denial with that last berry there.
Come on, get up under there and jay him. Oh, careful now.
Nicely done for Katie.
Oh, okay, they playing a little soccer. Oh, watch it. Whoa.
Oh, and there it gets in from the bounce.
Baby.
Nicely done.
Well done. Well done, team.
All right, there we go. They got the rock, paper, scissors going. Thank goodness they are ready to go. Again, it's going to be up next. We have Paul and Count and Refry Bees. Then finishing it off with Paul and Count, Results May Berry.
I'll take that.
Okay, here we go. Now we can go and look at the updated standings here. Again, we have Paul and Count at 5-1. Results May Vary at 3-2. Take It Beezy at 3-4. This one and one more. We got Wannabes at 2-1. And Dust Map at 2-6 and Refry Bees at 1-2. All right, swap these up. And again, this is Paul and Count's first match of the day, so they do get a warm-up.
These guys are literally the reason.
This is their first match, right?
Correct. Yes, they get a warm-up.
Warm-up. Tim, warm up.
Don't kill them crazy. Warm them paws.
All right, there we go.
Warm them paws up. This is a team that has made Def from above what it is today. They have a big role in that, but they've been helping us.
And I know Tim is like super dedicated for him. Like the time that he spent up here trying to get good, because again, he himself has only been playing for less than a year now.
What?
So like he's been really dedicated coming up here. And because what he used to do would come up here and just practice with Chris.
Yeah.
And like, Chris, how can I be a better queen? Can you show me stuff I can do to be a better queen?
That's what it takes to get there.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Cat. There you go. We got a drone here.
Again, everyone's getting signed in, so it's all good. Let's see, everyone over there, yep, signed in.
Stick and move. Stick, move. Beautiful. Very good on that. For the viewers online, Gene is the drone. And then we have Henry the snail.
Okay, there we go. All right, they're doing the kill off.
Here it goes. The queen's like, let me get a piece of that first. Let me get a piece of that. They're
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it?
The iframe protects me.
All right, there we go. All right, everyone is signed in. And the patented chew from Paul account as their team cheer.
Need some tissue, guys? Look at those shirts, man. Those are crispy shirts. Antonio drew that.
All right.
Positions, everybody. All right, as we're going for the speed, we're bumping in the middle.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna have Pollen count going berries, and then we're gonna have refried bees going snail.
Safe was almost not safe. Trailing on the queen, mirroring. Let's go take up that speed, because that's dangerous. We all know that. They're running berries.
Yeah, nicely done. Okay, they got a nice little flood of berries in. They got 4 berries in already to go and start the round. Again, then we finally got the hive guard established, and nicely done there.
Stripes, let's go.
Yeah, Stripes taking out the queen.
Be very careful. They're committed to this berry thing. Look at them go.
Again, we're only 4 berries out now.
Got one speed warrior doing his thing downstairs.
Oh, nicely.
And he's gone.
Unfortunate there for Brian, just doing a dive a little too far.
And there's just enough berries at both of those areas to actually win. We call it the bucket.
We're doing speed berries. Nicely done. That's why you're able to go in and get so much movement there. Again, this.
Can he do it?
Oh, nice. Yeah, once again, sneaks under. Only needs 1 more to go. What's it going to be? But now you have to go down pretty far to go and pick up berries.
He breaks his ankles.
Can he do it again? He just needs to do it for 1 more with the speed. Oh, he gets taken out there.
Now it's time to go slow motion. We can still do it. Pressure. There's
now we need to
move
move the snail back is what we need to do. Okay, there we go.
Good call. Good call. Paying attention. Somebody probably need to go ahead and get up. Ooh, way to jump. Way to jump.
Hey, good job there. Okay, I think this may be it. This may be it. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you went. Nicely done.
Defend it with your life. It was all at the price.
Yeah, see, as soon as Tim got out of the hive, so there's only 1 hive guard in there, that's when they saw their opportunity to go and get that last berry in.
Mm-hmm. You gone? Who's taking you home?
Who's taking you home? Okay, thanks, Dope. See you next time, guys. Woo! I got you, bro.
It's game time.
All right, everyone's tapping in.
Positions.
Everyone ready.
On the edge of the ledge. All right, we go middle. Okay, no one's getting up here yet. Here we go. We got someone.
And once again, we're going to go in berries for pollen count.
2 up. Where's blue? Okay, here we go. 2 down.
Okay, they're sticking with the having the 2 objective runners. They're going to have the 2 warriors and 2 objectives for pollen count.
Pollen Count's already giving them a problem with this berry, but they're driving that snail. Still got a clear gate. What? Get them for free. And they're only, what, 4 out? Yeah.
Yep, 4 out at this point.
They're managing.
They have a hive guard there, but they don't have a hive guard there because it's a little bit high. But okay, someone else is going down there to go ahead and help out.
Yeah, they're definitely flexing.
And the snail's wet. The snail's at waterfall.
Should have went through the pineapple.
All right, there we go. Yeah, pollen count is now a snail team. They need to go in and move that snail back ASAP.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
Okay, gets the feeding.
Slows it down.
And pollen count's wiped right now, so they need to go and get reformed. Okay,
here comes Queenie.
There we go. We got Crystal coming back up as Speed Warrior.
Here comes Warrior. He's going to do it. Boom.
Nicely done.
A good feel. Just. Oh, wow. Way to get out of there. 2 kills there. These
wow. The bounce. Unfortunate there for Refried Bees. They wouldn't have gotten a bounce. But now Brian's on last queen. Brian's on last queen.
And that's it. Careful with that berry, man. Sometimes it's good to just not have a lot of people there. So we got to spread out, all right?
Okay, they would try to go for a pinch there, but Brian escapes. And again, we only need 1 more berry as well for... Oh, and there it is. Yep.
Wow, with 2, see?
Oh. Nicely done. Right before the snail was going to get to the net, too. It was a race between the berry and that snail. Because the berry does have to go through the full animation before the win counts. So there's a chance that the snail could actually touch the end of the net before the berry came out of the berry hole.
Right. I've lost to that.
Or the queen could get killed if it was their own last queen too. Like even though you get the last berry in, there's a couple of seconds before that.
That's why I try to go get her. I try to go get her. This must be nerve-wracking for them. Come on, Ari.
All right, so we're going on to map 3, which is going to be Dust Map. Can Refried Bees fight back, or is Pollen Count going to close this out?
RB versus PC.
And once again, after this, there's going to be 1 more match to go.
They're going for them berries. I can see it. Look at them.
Oh, this is the berry map. Like, you want to go for berries on this map.
All right.
You should be able to get at least 2 free top berries at the beginning of this map, no matter what.
Go for it. There's a guard. We're going to go the other way. They got the memo.
and they're getting the bounces, too. They just got a kick in right now for his ultimate berry. Oh, both queens go down, though.
Dynamite.
Only need 1 more top berry for Refried Bees.
Out of there. Skull's kill. Oh, careful. He's on a spree. He's on a killing spree.
There we go. Last top berries in for Refried Bees. Only 4 berries out.
They say we're not losing this one.
You could have jumped up. Yeah, you could have jumped up and got that berry stripes.
Oh
my goodness.
He was vicious the whole round. I told you he was on a killing spree.
In 50 seconds. That was a 50-second map.
Man.
Nicely.
He was out for blood.
That was Nate. Nicely done. Nate with the hat trick.
Nate the Great.
Nathan with the hattie.
King me. Yeah, this is totally a Game 5 type of crowd here.
Let's see. Again, now Twilight matters something right now. So let's see. Is Refried Bees going to go and take this to a Game 5, or will Paul and Count end this out?
They looking like they're discussing berries. You go over there. You go over there. Okay, looks like they're gonna bump the opponent a little bit.
All right, here we go. And again, this is a berry map. So again, Paul and Count are extremely good at running berries.
They're already up. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome back, Will.
Hey.
Again, you did your thing and you took care of Nate.
Yes, I did. Paid off. Then we played like shit the next round.
And then you couldn't take care of Katie.
Yeah, that's right.
You got one strong speed warrior to another, and
exactly.
It happens.
Exactly.
Oh snap! We're even Steven. Boom.
And again, Refried Bees doing a great job running those berries right now. Got all the top row.
Wow, so they got Dusk Map on them, huh?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, right into the sword. All right, Nate's on the lookout. He's looking both ways, like he's about to cross the street. Look at him.
Oh, the drop they miss. Oh, doesn't get a kick in. Only 3 berries out from Refried Bees. I think they may be taking this to Game 5.
Game
Yeah, I
5
told you.
high.
Here he comes, man. Here he comes.
Oh, the
You can
miss.
make it from that ledge, buddy.
Yeah. We got one more to go.
Oh, the queen is not having
a lot
it.
of kick-ins here.
Queen's not having it. Nate, hold your ground.
Okay, now we're 2 berries out.
Oh,
It was
through the
nice
round.
that he
Make
went
that.
through the
Okay,
round,
we're still
yeah.
2 berries out.
Is he done? Oh my goodness. They have 2 more. Oh my
Wow,
goodness, look.
wow.
Oh, it's a double. They got the double at the very end to take it.
Man, that has to hurt.
Woo! Congratulations, Refried
Well
Bees.
done. Well done.
My heart.
Broke for him right there.
Man.
Good job. And now our last match of the night is going to be Paul and Count against Results Made Berry.
Sweet.
They're on fire.
Did the Cowboys win tonight?
Yes.
Paul and Count,
By how much?
Results Made
What was the
Berry.
score?
I know the other team had 10, and they had like 30 something.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they win.
Think they're going to go all the way this year?
They do this,
I
right?
want them to.
They do this all the time, right?
If you want to watch the Cowboys win a Super Bowl, you need a VCR. I saw that meme.
I'm just hoping
Not
that all the
really.
traffic's gone by the time we get out. See, I'm kind of glad that this one ran a little bit late today. So hopefully by the time we leave, all the traffic's gone from the Cowboys Stadium.
Oh,
I think
boy.
it will be. I mean, it's cleared out in the parking lot, so I don't know. Do people really park all the way out here for the game?
Gets real.
They walk like a mile?
Uber.
That or they get an Uber to the stadium.
Oh, that's right. Of course.
Because again, it's hey, you want to pay $100 to park at the Cowboy Stadium, or park over here and pay like a $30 Uber?
Yeah, for real.
Because even though it's just from here to there, the Uber's still gonna be like $30.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is the time to be driver.
Yeah.
Paul, I'm about to count it up.
So Results May Berry is having a good night.
They are having a very good night.
Paul and Count is, I think, the best team in the league.
At,
Can I say that?
They are. They're in first place right now at 6-1. Results May Berry is in second though right now.
Yeah.
At 3-2.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, Brian is he's working on his queen a lot. He's getting really good. I mean, I think he is really good. They're the best team.
And Crystal's Speed Warrior 2 is amazing as well.
Yeah, it's
Chris's
just a
gold.
solid. And then what is that? Stabby.
Yeah,
This is a great. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. That
And Xanther as well. Xanther plays a good Vanilla Warrior.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. His tapping and establishing is pristine. Like his flying is. If you just watch him, it's so smooth. You know, like when people are like Speed Warrior, they kind of bounce off the ceilings and stuff. He never does that. Very clean tap. So here we go.
Look at them. They're all together, falling through. All right. Let's go.
And we're going berries on both. All right then, berries
He's
on
getting
both.
up. Got a speed coming.
We're going to be unorthodox on day
Crystal.
map, both of us. We're not even going to touch the snail.
Let's see what Crystal's doing. All right.
Crystal is gold abs.
Boom. Oh, wow.
Wow, bump the queen.
Oh, and they, nicely done there. It was Guido. Guido's been having a good night as well.
He has. I just played against him. He's having a good night.
Look at this, man. Bouncing off him like Mario.
Okay, both teams doing a great job with their hive guards right now. They're pretty much even on berries.
44.
Oh, two
Five,
slip in there
six.
for his ultimate berry.
Who's the best ledger? Hive Guarder.
So we have double. Oh, wow. Very. I mean, what? The warrior and the queen.
They're locked out, too.
You know.
It's going to need to do some chores here.
Yeah, so Gold's wife to get up a warrior.
Good job holding
Crystal
that gate.
comes up.
Ooh, the speed was coming through.
Nicely done from Ortega. Go ahead with the hive guard right now,
It's
kicking all
time
those
to do
bears out.
chores because Queen can just focus on you only. It's hard to pick. But you're just looking for death here at this point.
Okay, Barry's still in there.
Yeah.
You talking about the gold queen?
Yeah, you need your guys to get up and forsake this.
Yeah, right now. Oh, yeah.
One berry left for blue.
Yeah, gold is white.
Okay, that's going to help, but you still need your backup. You can only do that so long, right?
Yeah.
And it's time to go hero mode. It's all you can do.
Well, good job, Drone, but he's like, I'm going to do my best without a gate.
Okay, so
I'm
yeah,
gonna
so this coming to the point where the drones are hive guarding a little bit too, trying to knock out.
See? Told you.
Nicely done. That was Katie getting the last
Katie
kill.
Caston.
Yeah.
It's like he just sat there.
She's having a good night. 8-1 on that one.
Yeah, 8-1 with the queen kill.
It wasn't no flying. He's just like, here you go.
Wow. They are having a good night.
Again, this is the second place. Again, they only have 2 losses. This would get Paul Count at 2 losses too.
Wow.
So they Paul Count would be 6-2. They would be 4-2. Of course, now Paul Count has a couple games in hand. So
yeah.
But still, Ultimate Berry has a chance still.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do berries, Snail here? I think.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be the same here.
2 berries. But
Yeah, they're both berry teams, so
They need to even out them warriors for sure.
Yeah.
But they stopped them living. They stopped.
That was our problem against Ultimate Berry. They got in like 6 berries before we even knew what was happening.
exactly. And yeah, that's just the pressure berries can put on you.
Yep.
Oh, way to go, Queen. Yeah, now he's going to back off, right?
And like I said, look at that. We just a couple seconds in, they already have 5 berries in.
Yep.
And this is exactly their MO, is like they rush berries at the beginning of the match. Now you're concerned about berries, and they can do whatever they need to do now.
Right. You're just reacting to that the whole time.
Because now you need to have someone down there like, hive guarding nonstop.
Yep.
So that's one less warrior to do anything else on the map.
And Guido's really good about clearing out the hive for his hive runners.
Facts.
Right as I say that, he gets killed. But he does a good job. He really supports his warriors and his berry runners well.
And they're only 4 berries out.
Yeah, you can't drop like that when those guys following.
See, yeah, he always cycles over to his hive and puts pressure on the hive guard. I think that's the right move.
That's needed for sure.
And it's just interesting the way that they play. Again, they're such an amazing berry team.
4 berries left. Gold, I guess they are. They have 1 berry runner.
Oh, nicely down. Caught the rebound right there, right when you're spawning to go in, and just nice little layup. Okay, we got Katie looking for a warrior gate. It's going to come up as speed warrior here. And now look, they're pushing the snail. That gives you something else to just completely think about.
Yeah. There we go. I see a lot more gate tagging. They're trying to clear it out. She shouldn't really even be there. It's not that much pressure. Like,
yeah.
That's good. Take that.
Oh,
but
okay.
Look,
He took 2 warriors out with him, but I don't know if that was
really
worth
it.
getting the last life.
Because this is where you need to be at, right here.
Now 2 berries out. 2 berries out.
Don't
So Gold's
let it go.
Gold's trying to counter ledge here.
Yeah, for nothing. Like.
All right, now we got 4 berries out for Gold as well.
Well, good job from Paul and Count. I mean, they really pulled this back. 1 berry left.
Yeah, get in the right spot here.
1 berry, let's go. And here it is. Oh, yeah, they caught it. Oh, it's bouncing around.
Don't go. See, look,
Oh,
the pressure.
nicely done. No.
That's the pressure it happens that puts on him.
Nicely done, Guido. Guido won that match right there. Going ahead and taking out everyone that was in that hive.
He's on fire tonight.
He certainly is.
He's on fire.
It was fun to watch, though.
It was.
That match?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Again, going on to Dust Map, and hopefully it won't be a 12-minute map.
Yeah, for real. We have a trend.
Sleeping.
Going famine on Dust Map.
That's only when Take It Easy plays it on Dust Map, though, so.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
This is Polycount's time to turn this thing around. Turn it around.
A lot of strategizing happening between both teams.
And because I don't know what a lot Polycount can do different. Because, again, it's a close map. It's just a matter of just results may vary, just executing their plan a little bit better.
Yeah.
I mean, they need to get to ledge guarding immediately.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the
yeah,
same
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Just a warrior gets up and immediately goes to the other hive.
Yeah, maybe the queen has to kind of help out with that. I mean,
So they can rotate.
yep.
If this was your team, what would you be doing?
If I was Polycount,
Yes.
Queen's too low.
Because it's like one of those things that they're not playing
Triple
bad.
threat. Get out of there.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
not a
would
good-
go snail. I would have 3 warriors,
Good
and I would have
kill.
2 hive guards.
Oh, good kill. Rebound.
And just like that, Guido gets a queen kill. But look, berries are pretty even at this point.
See, you can get a warrior to do all that, and you can go.
All right, there we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Polycount's looking good here.
They are.
Polycount's good.
Their berries started out a lot more aggressive, and as soon as I say that, it's tied up again.
White.
Hey, these are just berry rush matches.
Way to go. See, that's how you guard the gate right there, buddy.
Talking about Brian, Gold Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's going to try to get up. Here we go. It's his chance.
All right, the results of berries looking better right now.
She's down.
Only 2 berries out. Make that
Wow,
one berry out.
berry.
They don't have to jump so high.
And
this
last
time.
queen. And last queen. And
Oh,
Man,
wow.
It's about to get real.
wow.
One more. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get the cake?
You can definitely see these are 2 really good teams playing against each other. Because Polycount's, doing a really good job of taking back control, even though they just have 1 berry left.
Catch him down there early. Catch him early. If you got one up
And
there, catch him early.
they need to get someone to come out and clear out this hive. So
Yeah, they need to counter ledge. And that's really difficult when
Yeah, okay, you got him in check. 2 people.
Oh, nicely done there for Guido.
That's going to change things.
Oh,
that's it.
nicely
That's
done.
it.
This is what you needed. This is what you
Oh,
needed.
There we go,
look at
Brian.
here.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say
That
that's what you need. As soon as Guido went down there and cleared out all those warriors from that hive, that's the opportunity they needed.
Yeah.
That is death from above there. Like,
I mean, just
boom.
they're firing on all cylinders, like
This is their again. Some
No
people have nights.
misfires.
This is their night.
it is their night.
we got a good dance here.
It's Mercury in
Ortega's
retrograde or
getting it.
something. I don't.
Yeah.
Look at him.
full
He's going.
moon.
Ortega's feeling himself right now.
You're not taking him down.
Again, that's the dub. That's a dub. Now it's just going on to Twilight to finish things up for some record-keeping purposes, and we are done for the
Yeah.
night.
I don't feel as bad about losing to Results May Vary earlier now. I think I said to my team, they're just having a good night, and we're just.
No, y'all had a
We're-
good night too. Like y'all's match against Refried Bees was
Thank
really,
you.
really good.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
I guess one thing that me and Chris constantly called out is like y'all's
Very rush.
ability to go and keep Nate down.
Uh-huh.
Like it cost you your life a couple times, but it was like worth it. To keep him out, keep him from getting formed.
Yeah.
So we need some pressure here. But we already got.
So
They're going for it.
4 and 4 berries. This could be Polycount's round.
Oh, he tried.
Oh, wow.
That was beautiful. And he
Oh,
knocked
nice
it
little kick in.
And with the uppercut.
And here they come.
They're coming back with their berries, man. They came back quick.
Yeah, pollen count is filling this map right now.
No, you're not taking everything from us.
Ironically, the most berry-centric map is ultimately berry or not. Well, all right, well, so.
It's getting sloppy over there. So I can do it myself.
That was a little bit of a dangerous dive there by the Brian. Gets taken out by Guido, but they're one berry out now.
He's really flying. Look, the stick.
Again, just Guido's having himself a night.
Wow. Okay, one berry left both sides.
He's got the queen scared to move.
Trying to kick in, but misses.
Got the queen scared to punish.
Oh, nicely done. There it is. There it is.
That's it.
Yep, they got it. Nicely done.
Well done.
He held it down.
Nicely done to end the night once again. Whew, it was a long day. I am ready to go ahead and call it. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And there may be some casuals. They may or may not. But we are out for the night. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Keelan. Thank you, Will. We'll see y'all next week.
Yeah.